Yo, 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 how is everybody doing today? Welcome to a brand new week. New exploration into new diseases. That has been my week. And yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a slow one today. But it's the first day back since getting the old corona. So yeah, this was a bit of a surprise, let's just say the least. Yeah, I was not expecting this guy to come through and pegging me twice on the old, COVID. So, yeah, for the guys that do not know, I was at a mini festival meetup with some friends last weekend. And yes, ironically, my ex-girlfriend, who was there, actually had a closed case, apparently 2 weeks ago, and unfortunately didn't actually inform anyone. So yeah, I ended up with a huge fever last Tuesday night into Wednesday. Yes, I was knocking on 38.7 degrees. Yeah, 38.7 degrees is not a normal temperature for a human being. So yeah, hence why last week's show got cancelled. Slightly abruptly, and massive apologies for everyone who did tune in and who was looking forward to the show. But yeah, unfortunately, I was hallucinating at the time and couldn't really keep myself conscious, or at least knowing where the hell I was. So yeah, hence why last week's show did not happen. I am slowly been recovering. My temperature has fluctuated everywhere from 38 degrees down to at one point I was on 34 point something, but I just had a bowl of cold grapes, so I'm going to put that down to that. But yeah, it's been it's been a trip, let's just say that much. The last few days has been a trip, me taking extra tests. So I've now got a little mini collection of tests going on down there. And yeah, I am starting to feel a bit more human. Today is the first day that I've tried to attempt to eat an entire, what I would consider a normal amount of food. I didn't get to finish it because my stomach just wasn't there. And then the cat decided he wanted some of it. So I was like, okay, Cthulhu, you can finish it. But hey, I'm back. I'm alive. I'm here. My beard is growing well. So, you know, I'm getting into the right look for God of War. So yeah, this should be fun. Quick check-in on the chat. Is that a euphemism for slut rabies? No. I've managed to be as much of a slut as I've been. Actually, I don't know. Am I a slut or a stud? I'm not quite sure. I know one takes work and one is generally quite easy, but either which way, I managed to avoid most of the slut ones. But yeah, the COVID, ironically, from an ex-girlfriend, was great. But how are you doing anyways, Warm-Blooded? I hope you're doing fine. Trillions, nice to see you out in the house. Glossy is in the house as well. Of course you are, you beautiful, beautiful human being. How is everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? Did you guys have fun? Did you do anything cool or good? You know, let me know that there is still life out there in the world. I've been stuck inside of my house pretty much, well, not pretty much, literally, since last Wednesday.
And now, to unleash stupidity on your entire brain.
Hey there, Warm-Blooded. Yes, there is my chance to unleash stupidity on everyone's brain. I'm still wondering where that's from. Is that from Destroy All Humans? I think you may have told me, actually, but I'm not sure. I hope it's doing good. I still need to edit that sound effect, though, because there was there's a lot of dead noise at the beginning of it, so it's like it triggers, and it waits like a good, 7 seconds before it actually does the sound effect. So I need to add it to a list of edits for me to do, which I should have been doing, but believe it or not, even though I've had all of the last, week free to do whatever I wanted, I've barely been able to do anything. Literally, I tried to play some not Game of Thrones, some Dark Souls. I still can't beat that boss. I still cannot beat that boss. And yeah, I literally was playing 10 minutes of it. I was like, I can't even game. That's how bad it was. I couldn't even game. I even put Minecraft on for a while, and I couldn't even do that. So that kind of sucked. Invader Zin. That does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. I was working half of Sat, spent the rest of the weekend with the boyfriend, and a day out in Shoreditch yesterday. Ooh, nice. Nice to spend some time in the ditch of shore. It's always nice around there. Back at work today, busy, but had been good. Nice. Nice. What about you, Warm-Blooded? And Charles, what have you been up to, man? What have you been good? How is all of life going well? Coke, not Dr. Pepper for a change. I know. Shock, surprise. But Coke is pretty good for replacing your sugars and salts when you've been sweating and recovering. And it's normally my what do you call it? Hangover cure, given to me by the beautiful Washface. Adding your salts and your sugars. So some ready salted crisps and some Coke goes a long way when you're recovering from that. Don't know if it's the same for COVID, but a sugary drink has actually helped. Charlie's been playing the new Warzone map. Hopefully that's been good. Yo, in London for the weekend. Well, this weekend coming. This weekend gone. Hang on, what are we? I've completely lost track of what everything is. I've literally been just in my own world, in my tiny little apartment, solidly for nearly a week now. And yeah, it's been kind of driving crazy. Right, so you're in for this weekend. Okay, sweet. FYI, on the 3rd, obviously, if I am, allowed out, that is, we are going to the Retro Gaming Market, which all you guys are invited to. It's at Russell Square. You can get tickets online, but I just get my ticket when I'm there because it's about £2-3. Super cheap. So, yeah, do it so if you're around for that Sunday, that's where I will be. Uncle E should also be coming with us. So, Charlie, feel free to come down if you're in London. I know it's games you probably won't even recognise or know, but yeah, why don't you come down on Sunday for it? It should be fun. And yes, it should definitely be some giggles. Hopefully, I will be also meeting up with someone else. Today's stream was originally going to be a co-hosted stream. But obviously, because of the dreaded COVID, that is, that then got cancelled. So that kind of sucks. I was really looking forward to that. But there is also someone over who I'm hopefully going to be meeting up with. We were going to actually do another stream together, but that, obviously, because of COVID, hasn't happened. So that may happen. I'm going to a festival. Okay. So you're not going to be around on Sunday then. No worries, buddy. No worries. But yeah, no, hopefully we'll have some time if I'm in the wellness side of things. And obviously I've got there's a ton of people all in London at the moment that I'm supposed to be seeing in this week. One of the crew is actually in London right now, and I can't meet up with her because COVID. This is really bugging me, this whole COVID thing. Of all the times it could happen. Because I also got a call up today from a photography gig who wanted to do some work, but I can't because COVID. Yes, it's my entire life. Everything happens in 1 week, And that 1 week of all of the weeks is the week when I get COVID. Not happy about this. Not happy about this. So it will suck. But I'm hoping by Sunday everything will be fine. Glossy, you are going to be there. I hope so. Anyways, I hope you are. And yeah, so hopefully it'll be a fun day. Warm Blooded, you should try to come down, man, if you can. It's only up in Russell Square, so it's not a million miles away. And yeah, it should be a giggle. We're going to get have a little look, some retro gamings. I'm once again going to be on the lookout for my old games consoles. So the the PSX is number 1 on the list, closely followed by a Dreamcast. And yeah, we're gonna see where this goes. Hopefully we'll find out stuff. But at the end of the day, picking up new things does not super excite me. Because obviously I'm picking up old things, really. It'd be nice to grab like a little reminder from when I was younger. But for me, it's the socials. It's meeting people. It's having a hangout. Going for a beer. Doing all that kind of fun stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to, and that's what I'm hoping for. Going to see the bestest rapper, or the beasted rapper of all time. Just that. Is it? What was it again? You got a guy that you really like. My brain's gone to like Michael J. Cole, but I'm pretty sure that's is that a rapper? Is that like a basketball player? I don't know. I don't follow modern day rap people. I don't follow modern day anyone's. Triple boob. How many beasts has he got? Breasts. Oh, breast. This is my first stream back. Give me a chance. But I like the idea of a triple boob. Like Total Recall. I do love it when minds come together. And when we're in it together, I'm just like, this is my family, man. This is my family. Like, it makes me happy that when we are all together on this. It's one of the two things. Either I'm really, really happy that we're together on this, or I'm more like,
what have I done?
It's one of the two. It's either super happy we did this, or oh my god, the monster that I have created. It's one of the two. But I'm generally happy somewhere in between the two. And yeah, so the breastless rapper, which is, what's his name again? Drake? Is it Drake? No, that's the house I was in when I was at school. It's like Drake or Dracula or one of those guys. I don't know. You put your face online. General public couldn't care less. What if I had triple boobs? I'd be happy just to have a couple of boobs. No, J. Cole. Hey, Drake Cole. Isn't Cole a character in Gears of War? I'm like 90% sure. I'm 90% sure that is the case. Is it MJ Cole? Michael J. Cole? Michael Judas Cole? I don't know. Someone who does things with words. Something better than I could do. Did you say you were meant to be collabing on OnlyFans today? Oh, yeah. The day when, I get 1 million subscribers on here is the day when I collab. Who would you want to see me collab with on OnlyFans? Like, do you know what? I've never actually seen an OnlyFans. I had one described to me once, but this girl who had really big thighs, and this friend of mine just wanted their face crushed in between their thighs. That is literally all I know of OnlyFans. Everything else is, oh my god, join OnlyFans, you become a millionaire, and then a bunch of women end up selling their photos for like a $5 and no one wants to buy them. So yeah, my knowledge of OnlyFans is limited to say the least. And yeah, of course, I'm curious to see how big the OnlyFans is going to explode now with the latest news that has been in the news of late, which I'm going to tactfully put over there and say, that. I got OnlyFans, I only post my feet on there. There you go. You can check out Charlie's OnlyFans. I'm sure he... do you make a lot of it? Out of curiosity, do you make a lot of it? I called it. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. A Kardashian. See, to me, a Kardashian's one of the alien races in Star Trek. There's the ones that take over the Bajoran homeworld. That to me is a Kardashian. So when I hear Keeping Up with the Kardashians, I'm just like, where are those guys at? With their like really strong necks and their semi-vaginas in the center of their head. some of you guys must know. Some of you guys must know who the hell I'm talking about. You know, keeping up with those Kardashians. That's what I'll stick with. That is what I'll stick with. Anyways, what's we got? Hang on, did I miss that? Are you still showing positive, potentially missing the market? Right, so I got majorly ill on Tuesday. I was in a massive fever all of Wednesday, and it wasn't until Thursday that I actually took my first COVID test, and I was positive. I did a COVID test yesterday, and I was still positive. So basically, I would have picked it up last Saturday/Sunday, and then there's not the one just gone, but the one before. Then I was ill on the Wednesday. So if I go by the Wednesday when I was ill, so you got like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it's 6 days today. Tomorrow will be 7 days. And I'm hoping by that point it'll be clear. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I've got 4 more days on that. So I should be over the old 10 days. But I'm not sure if the 10 days thing is even a thing anymore. Genuinely 7 to 10, yeah. So I should be, I think the 10th day is the Friday or the Saturday. If memory, you can do the math. I would have picked it up on Sunday, is basically when I would have actually picked up the bloody thing. The gift that keeps giving. So thank you to my ex-girlfriend. You know, I do appreciate it. Barely seen each other in like 4 years, and the second time she does, she gives me, you know, the lurgy. But hey, but at the same point, I'm going to Sweden in a couple of weeks, and I don't want this to affect that either. Ironic. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, so I'm trying to both stay away. I'm trying to stay away from my current girlfriend, unfortunately, because she is going to Sweden soon, and I'm going to be following her the week after. So, and I want my holiday. I haven't seen my Swedish family since, like, you know, Christmas 2019, and I've got a new niece that I want to see. You know, I haven't even met her yet, so I'm really looking forward to seeing her. And obviously seeing the family and, you know, getting a week off. Though, that being said, when we do come back after that week off, the days of the stream will be changing. We are going to be trying out a new timescale. So, same time, we're just going to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I'm going to give it a shot for a couple of months. If it works and progresses and stuff, great. If it doesn't, then we can always return back to it. But to free up my Mondays for my admin days, which is always a nice thing. I love how my battery level is low and it's plugged in. It's literally plugged in. I don't know what's going on with this thing. But yeah. So when we come back on that week, which will be the 14th, I think. So from that week after that, it will be Tuesdays and Thursdays. So hopefully you guys can reset. You can still join me on the streams. It will be the same time, so 6 o'clock till 9, but generally 10 o'clock. So as we normally do, and yeah, we're going to see how this goes. And I just want to it frees up my week a bit. That way I can do my Monday is my admin day, because Monday is my admin day. But trying to find all my admin before the stream is a bit tricky. And Wednesdays is also a day that I can meet up with several people. There's also a juggling club that's a lot closer to me than my normal juggling club. That is on a Wednesday in Limehouse. So yeah, so I'm going to free that up for that. I know I'm only doing 2 days, so it makes sense to do Tuesdays and Thursdays rather than doing Mondays and Wednesdays. But yeah, we're going to go forward with that, and we're going to see how this goes. So that's basically all the updates. I am still alive. I am still with you. I have got COVID. I could tick that off my bucket list because I was after that one. And yeah, what else? And then we've got the gaming market. So please do come. Oh, do share that with me, please. Share what with you? The Coke or the dates? Or the COVID? You don't mean share the COVID, do you? I'm pretty sure you don't want me to share the COVID. But yeah, so the days when I am away is the 6th to the 14th. And yeah, I will DM you later. Oh, the Limehouse group. Yes. It's on the Book of Faces. I know that much. I know it's at Limehouse Town Hall on a Wednesday. So yeah, I'm trying to remember what they're called. But I will find out its name and its group, and then forward you a link to it, because it'd be nice actually to do a Wednesday thing. It's in Limehouse, so it's not a million miles away. Because my normal Dragon Club has moved all the way up to Alexandra Palace, which is the top end of North London. Well, not quite the top end, but near enough. And it's too bloody far. Too far to go. So Limehouse on a Wednesday, Juggling Club smaller, but still a lot of the same kind of people. So yeah, I'd be curious to see how well this goes. And as I said, it frees up Wednesdays. And if that doesn't work out, there's a place called Catchers in the Rye, which is a juggling club in Peckham Rye. So that's also on a Wednesday. Hence why I'm thinking about changing my days. Because originally part of the reason why I'm doing it is keeping Tuesdays free so I can go to my juggling club. And I haven't been to my juggling club, tell a lie. I went last couple of weeks, but that's because they were nearer. They were inside of London, not outside. But yeah, so it's all going to be on the list of things to do, and yeah, I will share all that I can. We'll get as many. I can pop on Facebook, get the links, then get the hell off of Facebook. That is my cunning plan. So we shall see where this goes. Anyways, what are we going to do? We're going to get into some gameplay. So I have not actually played any of this since we were last streaming it all together. So I've forgotten all of the buttons. All of the buttons. I have no idea what the buttons are. And yeah, I guess we'll find out in 2 shakes of a cat's whiskers. And yeah, let's see where we go. So we're back into Dad of War. So let's go get him, boy. Right, so hopefully I've got some high energy, and if my energy drops, you know why. So I'm gonna see where this goes. We are down here in the bottom corner again. I can't remember why we switched to this. Oh yeah, because one of the guys who was watching us last time wanted to be able to see my health bar and see how much I sucked. So yeah, so it was that. I'm gonna blame them. I'm gonna blame this on them. There. This on them. That's the words I was looking for. Oh, yeah, right. So let's see where this goes, because I generally cannot remember. Both sound good. Right. Okay. I was about to say, like, why am I made out of wood? you can't see it, can you? Ugh. There's my boy, and there's a me. Ugh. There's me, and there's my boy. Why am I over here again? It's quite annoying if they're gonna mess with things like this all of the time. But yeah, that isn't us. Those are wooden blocks, guys. Those are wooden blocks, and we're gonna see where this goes. Right, to aim bloop and throw it by pressing bloop or bloop, and record it by pressing bloop. Okay, sweet. That's all we needed, right? That's all we needed. I think that's all we needed. We didn't need anything else. I hope not, anyways. Otherwise, it's gonna get very confusing. Very confusing. And yeah, we're going to see how my gaming reaction times while on COVID, if they're improved, because they ain't going to get anybody worse, are they? Probably not. Anyways, we're going to see where this ends up, and yeah. I forgot how long this thing takes to load. Don't know why it should take so long. That's a noise. That's a noise. That means something. And, oh yeah, I forgot my joypad doesn't work properly, does it? Right, so, what was you doing? Hey, there's the boy. Hey, boy. Boy. Can I talk to him again? Oh, I can't kill him. Oh, look, there's the shiny things. Okay. Ah, yeah, that was a health. And there's whatever this guy is. He's not having a good day. It's quite funny going from Dark Souls into this. Because it's a giant thing that's not trying to kill me, and that doesn't make sense because everything is trying to kill me, especially in bloody Dark Souls. I'm at this bit right now. I've just got to this massive open cathedral thing, and you're going to go in.
So I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs. Only wants. It
feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Oh, nothing. Mom?
I thought as much.
Hey, Hans is in the house. Right, so what was I saying? Yeah. Gigantic monster thing killed me. A lot. I know, Dark Souls getting killed. Who would have thunk it, right? Seriously, I'm never going to be able to beat this boss. I'm never going to beat it. I'm just facing it.
Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
It's over 9,000!
Whoa!
Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Hang on, let me pause that. There's a hare and a tortoise. It is over 9,000. What? And what even is that? It's up to... Hey! Glossy! And Hannah. Glossy, what are you doing, you crazy, crazy, beautiful human being? Ugh, and that was me thinking I wasn't going to need this today. Ugh. But, as the regulars do know, when it comes to gifts, gifted subs, normal subs, donations, bits, any of those kind of things, they get to go into the book of appreciation. Yeah, I'm definitely lacking energy today, aren't I? I need more of it. I need more of it. But yes, thank you so much, Glossy, for that gifted sub to the amazing and beautiful Hannah. So that's, let me add you once again into the book. Where's all my pens gone? Where's my camera pen? There we go. Can't forget the camera pen. There we go. Got to capture your picture while you're in there. And yeah. Right, so how are we... Hang on, did you just do what I think you just did? Was that... Did you? Gloss. That's just mental. That is literally mental if that is an actual thing that you just did. Oh. FTED. To... Oh, Hannah. See, Hans? Hans, you are totally loved. Totally loved in this game. In this game? What am I on about? In this... on this stream is what I was going for. Oh, thankfully, you can definitely give me a slight... what's the word? What is the word? A slight... what do you give it? You give someone the gift of... You know when they're messed up and they're not working right. Gift of habit, gift of something. Oh, my brain. That thing. Whatever that thing is. Chances. Gift of a chance. Gift of the gab. Gift of something. But the gift of syphilis. Warm-blooded, I do love you. And yes, you're forever giving us the gift of syphilis. I appreciate that. Something granted. Something for granted. Yeah, you give me that for granted. That I'm normally better than I am, but today I'm not. I feel nervous. What? Because what? No, I don't think Glossy's going to give you syphilis, Han. She's just gifted you a gifted sub, which is a sweet, nice thing. We'll save the syphilis. We'll hold the syphilis for now. Like, you know, we'll put the syphilis on the rocks, and we'll put that to one side. And yeah, and we'll be grateful that it is over there, and not over here. You only just met him and already seen like the family. Moving quickly. Whoop. I like this. This is good. I like it when we're all together as one crazy little family in, which is Swedish for the family. It kind of has a bit of a like a connotation, like a mafia family. You're part of the family. You're part of the family. I'm channeling Vin Diesel's family. But I'm gonna throw those up there. I've been with him since April. Hang on, are you talking about me or are you talking about the fella? Hang on, I'm a bit confused here. See, too many years being polyamorous. I'm just gonna take it as what it is. I'm definitely going to get some more stickers at some point. Some more lot of sort of fun stickers, and yeah. So I'm definitely running out of the normal. Well, not. I've got lots of normal ones. I need fun ones. That's the next step. The next step is there. But yes, here we go, guys. You are Glossy and Hannah are back in the book of appreciation. Appreciation. Yes, I'm trying. That was a lot of effort. That was a lot of effort. It's actually, this is the most most effort-y thing I've done in a week, and it's starting to show. It's starting to show. You guys know my normal energy levels. I think you'll give me this one. Give me this one for thingy, yeah? Right, what did I miss? Right, so, other than syphilis, I could have sworn, right, I've finished this game and still stuck on the Valkyries. Is that in this game or is that in the next game, Warm-Blooded? I'm not quite sure. Right. Total gameception. Let's find out what's going on here. The fellow. The fella. Fella. Cool. Hey, but that is really sweet. I'm happy that it's all working out and you guys are super happy. Super happy. We like it super happy. It's the way the world's
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
Hey.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
I think it was a good story, personally. Right. There's a waterfall thing over there. Ooh. Sounds like it's shiny. Do they approve? What, the mum and dad? I'm sure they do. Right, it's just... Is there a path up there? No, because this game just basically you go somewhere and it gives you the button prompt. And I think I have like free will to get out of the boat whenever I want to. Oh, we have a beach.
We can beach the boat here.
Okay. That's what I said. Right, so we've got some fish. Bird? Big bird. He's a shiny bird. Is he gonna try and kill us? Looks like it's made out of jade. Hey! What does that thing do again? Didn't those... I can't remember. I think they're just like... Ugh. It's a collectible. Get it. What, this? I thought these were teleporters back to what's his face gaffs. Cannot travel to this yet. I can travel to there, yeah. So, in other words, it's not collectible. Door. Oh, the bird. How am I supposed to get the bloody thing? Oh, hang on. No, so you could get it then. Oh, come back, Jack. I'm assuming I'm throwing this at it. Yeah, it's going to take a while, isn't it? It's like playing Pokemon all over again. There we go. Did it that time. None of this automatic aiming bollocks. We just got to actually just throw shit until it stops moving. More fish. Can I collect the fish? I want to collect all of the fish. That seems like fun. That does. Hey, Twister's back in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good? I feel the urge to be here. Hello there, Backo. Oh, the peeps coming in. I like this. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a... I've forgotten the jump button. Yeah, it's amazing what 38 degree fever will do to you. Yeah, how is everybody? Twister, what have you been up to? Hopefully you've had a good week since I last saw you. And Backo, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you and the lady are doing good. And she's recovering well. Recovering goes. But anyways, how do all? We're good. We're good. I'm not quite my normal colourful self, as you know the reasons why. Sadly, Oh,
Come, boy.
come, boy. I never did get around to making a boy list. Or list. Kind of like the deaf list. Deaf counter. Counter, there we go. I was going to do a boy counter, wasn't I? And we never quite got around to it. So, yeah. That didn't do the thing. Translated, boy. See what they say.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Well, you wrote it down. You gonna tell me what it is? Well, have I got read? It's like a baby's toy. I ain't got energy to read today. I really haven't got the energy to read. It does a thing. Boy counter would get in the thousands. Well, we were going to do an IC counter for Shenmue 3. But, you know, the death counter is still sub 200. And that's across all games. So, yeah. It's not doing too bad. But I can imagine. We would break it. I can imagine we would break it. If I wasn't ill, because it was the plan. If it wasn't for my illness over the last week or so, it's totally something I would have done by now. Right, oh no. We have a puddle and a jump. What can we do? Oh. We can do that. You still sound a bit bunged up, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I am a little wee bit bunged up. You know, this is my first bit of serious activity in a week, and I'm still recovering. Guys, just FYI, I don't recommend getting the COVID. It kind of sucks. Even though I feel like I could be proactive today. Ooh. Is that a dwarf? That looks like a dwarf.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Did you just teleport here? What's your favor?
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but
a century.
Maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Yay. I got something. Yeah, well, that's
The Velander mines is right through these doors.
It's called cognitive
Might
dissonance.
as well have a look-see inside, don't you think? Sure, I'm open.
Right, dwarven shop. We did a thing. I just want to hit things. I literally just want to hit things. I don't want a tutorial. I don't. Just go away.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Hypers. I forgot. I said. Huh? I forgot. I said to do these quests. What have you meant? Did you say yeah? I'll do it, and then you just forgot about it? Best go back. Right. So I
I
don't.
need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Just give me something to kill. That's where I'm at right now. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if a little gap like that would stop
Brock said his
Kratos.
friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
Because I'm not a douchebag. Right, come on. I don't want any puzzles. I don't want anything complicated. I just want to smash someone's facing. God of War game. Yeah? Is that the plan? Whoa.
that's his soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
It doesn't. Yeah, the dwarves' quests are better to do now
Mom made them
than
sound
later.
more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Am I going to have to kill him later? I'm going to have to kill him later, aren't I? And out of curiosity, who's left in the Greek pantheon? Because you said 99%. So who's the final percent? What's in here? What was that? That was a shiny thing? Oh, more hack silver. Oh, the hack silver in the Welt. That's all this is. I'm gonna throw my axe at that thing. It went boom. Athena is questionably alive. Okay. So just Athena. Is that it?
Focus up.
Whoa. Shit, no. Wrong button. Must remember, I am playing God of War. I'm not playing Dark Souls. Press the X button. And send the circle. Look out for this guy. Didn't see that one coming, did you, buddy? No, I didn't. Stop stabbing me. Well, I did want to get just punch him, didn't I? Hey, and I'm dead. Did it. Did it. Dead. Is the main dude voiced by Vin Diesel? No. By Tilk, actually. If you know the name, Tilk. Something going on with my headphones. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it is actually Tilk for the from Stargate SG-1 who's doing it, actually. But yeah, it's going well. Hang on, Twister's like, yeah, totally. What? It's totally done by Vin Diesel. Just imagine going, boy means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Can we get Chris Judge to voice Stitch in the inevitable Disney remake? I would find that funny. Skinned is still a bit under the weather. Oh, you're taking care of me. Sorry if apologies if I'm not super on the chats. I want to be. Normally I can multitask. I'm one of those few men that can multitask because boobies. You know, that's how it was taught to me, anyways. But I hope it is going good. So seeing Rona. Don't see Rona. If it's not Corona, yeah, go see them. But if it is, then do it. Right, should we try that again? And I can get my fingers and my brains back into this. And we can kick some ass. We're gonna try and kick some ass anyways. Right, so how about I don't blow up that thing there this time round? Why doesn't the boy just go that way instead? Also, is that health? Come on, now I can kill them. Up. Now I've remembered the actual buttons. That's... Oh, I blocked something. Oh, shit, I didn't block that. Who's behind me? Come on. must remember to press the X button, not the circle button. Because... Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Hey there, Backo. You just messing with me again. How do I get these fucks again? Oh, wrong button. Everyone's just triggering off their sound emotes to keep me busy. But there's some health up here. There was some health, I think. Oh, that wasn't health. No, was that?
But no ring. One of his crew?
There, along the floor and wall.
Weird.
Can one of these guys give me some health? Really appreciate that.
I'll keep looking.
Did I manage to kill them somehow? Oh, not that one. Get. Kill him, kill him. No, sweet. Okay, now is he actually dead?
If you want. Just let me know.
But you know what? Come on, let me know. Your ute is up. Love it. My ute? What's my ute? I don't know what my ute is. Utility? My number? I don't know. I would say...
Glossy is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skilly.
Don't. Your ultimate. My ultimate is up. As in, this guy? What does this even do? Does it just make me go a bit ragey? Is that it? I don't know. I do not know. Right, so what was going on? I would send you some bits to try and help you financially given your situation, but unfortunately, I'm in dire financial situation myself. Do not stress about it. Do not stress about sort of money. Monies will come, monies will go. Time's the only thing that we really can never get back. Says the skinny boy who is skint as fuck on the majority. What are you stabbing, mate? Get up there. Get the chain down. Isn't that what we're doing here? Or are we supposed to be going underneath here? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be going. Come on, boy. There we go. Did it. Oh, started a GoFundMe for my your tough station. I was out with bits if I didn't have my own finance. Hang on, what was it? Daniels? Who's called me that? I'm confused. I'm so confused. If you do a light attack immediately after you parry, it does the ability. Oh shit! What was that? Okay, click. Oh, I've got to get the boy in there, haven't I? And then I can fuck him up. And you get her, and then I get hit in the face. I could probably do it. I could probably do with some health, actually. Okay. Go and kill her. And there we go again. And he's down again. It's gonna be one of those days. Definitely one of those days. There we go. Right. I need to get good. I need to stop relaxing. This is about gaming. Because get into the zone. Got to get into the zone. We can't just keep dying here just because I'm ill. It doesn't work. Being nearly dead does not constitute bad gameplay. And I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with that. That's going to be my thing.
Another revenant.
Oh, no. Did I just go completely the wrong direction? Totes did as well. Totes did. Right. Okay, come on, you. Okay, right. Shoot her in the face, then I can do this. Don't run away. Come on, don't run away. What I find it funny is when he takes initiative and shoots her, I still can't do it. I'm blocking. Also, if you're just fucking around up here, I'll just go up here, mate. Laters. You have fun. You have fun. Laters. Uncle Skins, you are proper shite at God of War. Suck my dick. I'm ill. I'm ill and I'm still running a stupidly high fever. So if you don't like it, you can suck my dick. And you know what they say. When you tried the rest and says it's the best. Right. Come on, get again. Why did I get hit then? Why did I get hit? And recharge. Don't know what I did then. Come on. Fire arrows. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Now. There we go. USA. And there's my health. That's what I wanted. There we go. We just did it. Just cooking my meal, prepped for the gym. Hey. So what is it today? Leg day? Back day? Chin day? Can you work out a chin? You must be able to work out a chin. Get a manly chin like me. You know, the chin dumbbells. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You don't have to do anything. Every little helps. Hang on. What are you doing? I just need $2,950. Dude, that's a lot of money for a car. Like, literally, that's an entirely new car. I just got a new car myself recently. New car. I got it for, what, 1,600? 1,600 quid? Worked out well, actually. 1.8 litre Ford. Not a Ford. What am I talking about? You can tell I'm ill. I can't even describe what my car is. Honda Civic, which is actually really pretty. So I'm actually really liking it. But yeah, if any of you guys have a couple of free pennies and you want to donate towards a new car, from what I understand.
Not him.
Hey,
Not him.
I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
She's a sexy car. I've seen her. Aw, thank you, warm-blooded. She is pretty sexy, actually. Her name is Hugo. Hugo the Boss. Was I meant to come down here? Last time I went down a chain, I got absolutely obliterated in this game. Oh, speak of the devils. Oh, I don't like these guys. Right, come on, buddy. Keep hitting that because I'm hitting the bloody circle button instead of the X button. Right, what's this? Some kind of power up, I'm gonna guess.
It's boss time.
Use the arrows from the kids on those. Ah, do you know that's probably a good idea. Like, probably a good idea. Use the arrows. That would make sense. Thank you, actually. Thank you all. I appreciate that. Hang on. Who said that? Hey, that's salt. There's salt in the house. Salt is in the house. I am invisible. Hello there, Salt. How are you doing, my friend? Aim and square, I think. Yes, it is square. Except I do have a slight aiming problem in this game. Purely because my control pad is got some drift to it. It actually seems to have settled down a bit now. But, yeah, look, now you can see how noticeable it is. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. That's just the controller with this drift. Salty, how are you doing? I apologize if I did not see your message. FYI, I am in massive recovery from COVID, and my brain is not all here today. And, yeah, it gives you an excuse to sort out a sound effect. Therefore, when you come in, you can drop your name, and, yeah, then you get a sound effect knowing it is you. Like when Bad Wolf comes in, you can just drop exclamation mark Bad Wolf, and I know he's in the house. You know, and most of the regulars seem to have one now. Oh, this guy's not a dwarf. Oh, there's some shit over there. How do I get to him? Oh. Hello. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Thank you, Bacco, for explaining. Having the auditable ability to be able to let me know you're there.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
Hey there, Han. See, this is what you do. You go down, go to my skinny box. If you got enough skinny box, which you totally should have enough skinny box, you can get a custom sound effect. And that, therefore, when you come in, you drop it. A, it can be used just for gameplay and giggles, but B, it's also an introduction. So if I'm busy doing I don't know, recovering from a 36-degree fever, I will know you're there. Right. And at the moment, I'm just smashing up shit. Right, so this guy Blue, he's not blue, but he's definitely not having the best day. Like, I may be wrong here, but where that
Hey,
sword
skinny
is...
boy. Someone has just ordered a new chat command.
Hey, there he has. So, what would you like it to be? I need to go get a notepad. I thought I kept a notepad in here, but I didn't. And that's because I'm a donut. Right, so, you let me know, Salt, you let me know what you want the trigger to be. So, basically, you could do exclamation mark Salt, which would be the easiest one. And that way we know who it is. Right. And, yeah, and if you have a sound effect, you already have, and you already know, you can send me a link to it. I am invincible. Yeah, you are. Totally. Totally. Or I am invisible? Oh, so I got to try find... Hang on. Do me a favour. Remember, I am dyslexic. Is that I am invisible or I am invincible? Because when you say I'm invincible, I think of the guy from 007 GoldenEye. I am invincible. But, right. Voice. VOICE. Command. And, yeah, let's see what it goes. Boris Jinkinko. Boris Jinkinko. I think I'm going to say that. It is a mix. I meant to spell it with an S. Yeah, I know, but I can't bloody spell either invincible or invisible. Like, I'll just have to use thingy. As in what John Cena would say. You can't see me. So I'm invisible. So what? I've got to try and find, because there's also just thingies. So I'm going to do the text, a voice to text, text to voice. Yeah, text to voice. I need to write this on a. I'm trying to write on a pencil on a receipt, and it's not working. It is not working. Right, plan number 2. I just found the actual book that I actually write these things in. Which was some random... it was a random notepad that was in my new car when I bought it. And they were taking a trip to... I can't remember where, actually. Right, so Claire's Book of Swear Words in Italian on the road to Munich. So they were driving to Munich, and they had a little book of Italian swear words, and they left it in the glove box. So it's a little bit of history. A little bit of history. Right, so I'm going to do exclamation mark. Fuck you, bad pen. Let's see if pen number 2 works. Exclamation mark. SALT. Salt. We're going to have VOICE. Voice command. And it's going to be I am... And I'm going to get the spelling right here. INVICIBLE. I am invisible. And, yeah. So you'll have that. So next time you come in, I'm not going to do it on stream, and I'm not going to do it now, because it takes long, but that will be added. So next time you come in, that should be on there for you. That is the great one. Fist bump. All right, hang on, let me just mix up. You can't see me. What, you want me to find a John Cena you can't see me instead? What would you rather? Would you rather I'm invisible, or you can't see me? See if we can find the See if we can find one on there. Actually, let me go over to here, because I do actually have a little place I go to get all of these guys. Right. Where's my little button? Where's the little button? There it goes. You can't see me. And of course there's not one here. Of course. Let me try that again. And yeah, of course there isn't on there. Damn it. Oh well. You choose. Put the pressure on you. Pressure on me. Right, so I can do that, or you can't see me. Yeah, okay, sweet. It's on the list. It's on the list. I will sort that out for you in the next stream. By the next stream, I will have this sorted out. And yeah, that way, until then, feel free to use and abuse all of the triggers that are actually in here. Just clip that from YouTube and use it directly. See, that's what I need to do. I need to actually find, like, I got two options. I can either just watch YouTube and screen record, you know, or just record doing it that way. Back in the day, I used to have a way of just ripping straight from YouTube, but all the way... Yes. Yeah, so I can either just do it that way. You can download the MP3 from various sites. I've been to a few. I've tried a different fews and cut down. But yeah, all the ones I used to use, I haven't been able to do. So I'm just trying to find a very consistent, very quick way of doing it. And I was thinking if I can just do it on, do a screen record using OBS, and then just chopping that down. I think that would work. That was the well done tip. Awesome. Yep, I had to change the music for the well done because I was getting copyright striked on the one that I had before. So yeah, I had to change that. Audacity is free. Is it? I always get complained about having the audacity to do certain things. I didn't realize it was free though. And currently for video, I'm using DaVinci, which was free as well. So yeah, I'm not lacking when it comes to editing software. It's just the skill to be able to use the bloody stuff. Right, so we came down from there, we came down from there, we destroyed that, we got that shit, and yeah, we're just going to continue in this vague direction. I don't know where we're going. Does anyone know where we're going? Very limited though. It is a sound editing software. But, yeah, but I can do it quite, I say quite easily. Can I drop this? Is the chain already down? Why can't I drop this? Also, hello. There's a sill, which means there's another one of those little doodle flips. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's the thing that opens that doodle flip. Okay, we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. Jump. Yay! I did a jump. Checking me out. Right, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah. So there's a guy that we checked who isn't doing alright. Okay, so maybe we want to go this way, after all. We can't get in there yet. Open. This door is locked with rune magic. Find and break the sill to unlock it. That is the plan. That is the plan. What's Electric saying? I had it all when I had Adobe. But now I have Kindle Live for my video editing, and it's also pretty good, but not as good. Of course, recommendations. Wondershare Filmora. I know I'm so behind when it comes to so much of the old technology that I used to know so well. These days, not as much. There's two. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to blow this up as well. Oh. Okay. I don't think I did much on there. Unless I was supposed to blow that up to get to the other thing. But I have a license to use Adobe programs. You do. You do, but you need it for your work line. Your work line? Your line of work. There we go. Similar to me. I do need it for mine, but thankfully, as a photographer, I only need Lightroom and Photoshop. And a tenner a month, as much as it does sting a bit, it's not entirely bank breaking. Where'd you go, boy? Okay, I'll follow you. Do you know where you're going? Nope, you probably don't. Right, so we've got one more sill. Where's the last sill? We've got to find it. It's gigantic and blue, kind of like my testicles. Yeah, long story short, my my cat landed on mine. One of mine. I don't know how he did it, but he managed to jump on my body, and the rest of him perfectly fine. But one paw, it wasn't a good day. It was not a good day. Oh, hang on, is that the? No, that's the one we found. Right. So what's around here? Can I fuck you up? Yeah, I can fuck you up. I can fuck up most things. Interesting. Do you want to continue that? Talk about a TMI sequel. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Balls meet pussy.
On that severed hand. Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No, we will fight it.
Why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Good parenting? At least we can get in the bloody thing now. We can do this. Ball meets pussy, but not in the way you expected. So I've been quite busy with work lately. So that's basically the reason I haven't been here. Dude, do not stress. You're like, you know my streams. They come, they go. You guys, you guys can come and go as much as you want. I try to be as regular as I can. So I'm, if you go, oh, it's Wednesday. I want to see Skinny, then I'm there. Which is ironic because we're going to change our days soon. FYI, in about 3 weeks, it's going to be changing to Tuesdays and Thursdays. But you can always get me on Twitter, so find it that way. Right, so we've got to kill this guy. Can I just cheese him through here? I don't know who triggered that, but appreciations for keeping me hydrated, because I think I did it.
The gift of syphilis is yours.
Oh, thank you to... hang on, did we actually do that? The name for the hand? Did we do for the name for the hand? Who triggered it? It was Warm-Blooded. Warm-Blooded triggered it. I'm thinking Karen for the hand. I know we had Karen, we had Han, and we had another name for the hand, but we haven't actually worked it out yet. So gifts on a postcard? Answers on a postcard, guys. What are we going to name that hand that gives us such great advice on life? We still need to know. Not showing in chat. Yeah, I did think that was odd that one didn't show in chat. The hand's name is Beatrice. Han is too good to be the Han. Yeah, well, some Star Wars referencing. I appreciate the Star Wars reference, that's for sure. Right, so we can't go in that way. We can't go that. We did find the final doodle flip. Oh. Ah, okay. Ow. I need to duck, don't I? Right, where are those little flying fucks? Whoa. Okay, it's not going well. No, it didn't go well. It did not go well. Did not go well at all. I can't block those fucks, can I? I cannot block those fucks. Oh well.
You to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh baby, oh baby.
Do 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 do, oh baby. Do 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 do, oh baby, oh baby. Oh, thank you, Becca. Love you loads, man. Miss you here today, man. Fucking miss you here today. But it will happen. It will happen at some point soon. Promise. Right, so he's dead. I want that one.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna just duck out this way until they go away. Go and get him, get him. Ow. That wasn't even me that time around. Go on. How am I supposed to kill these guys again? I've literally... Ow. I've forgotten how you're supposed to kill these fucks. Like...
You gonna be okay?
Oh, not that guy. I want... Not that guy, that... There. I'm a bus driver. You are a bus driver. Are you? Are you? Are you really? Because the wheels on the bus go round and round. Skinny died, Skinny died. The wheels on the bus go round and round over Skinny's corpse. It reminds me of my favourite rendition of Postman Pat. Do you guys know the Postman Pat Playground remix? There's always like Playground remixes to songs. My favourite one was Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat ran over his cat. Do 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 do. Blood and guts were flying. Postman Pat was crying. He never seen a cat as flat as that. It's my favourite one. What can I say? And I can sing that without the stresses of the old Jack and Jill one, because that one doesn't go down as well as it once did. Right, so I'm gonna duck out that one's way, duck out that one's way. It's gonna blow up. Oh, hang on, did I just remember that some of these didn't like being punched? It wasn't that one, was it? Out the way. Kill that fuck. There we go. Fuck. Where did this fuck come from? This is getting worse. Roll for reds. Puck! Block! Parry! Row! Just do something! Stop dying consistently. There was a cat on screen. Plus, in the house. There's always a cat in the house. Right, so what am I doing wrong? I need to beat these guys somehow, and I can't remember why and how. Whether... Right, so I've killed those fucks. Okay, right, so... Right, so the heavy duty fuck I can't get. Go on, go for attack. Go for an attack. Come on. So yeah, so I've just got basically just stick and move, skinny boy. Oh, we didn't like that. Whoa. Ow. Okay, so they get supercharged by some fucking thing, and then I've got to try and kill them that way. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way! Run away! Shoot him in the face. Oh, you're taking the piss now. Get unlock, go up. Oh, you get up the chain, get up the chain, get up the chain. Why can't you get up the chain? Get up the fucking chain! Ugh. Yeah. This is going well. This is going. Mwah. Chef kiss. Perfectly, beautifully bad. Why am I sucking? Why am I sucking? Explode the fire pots. Skins! Skins! I was trying to explode them, and it didn't seem to bother them at all. So, let these fucks. Well, as long as these fucks. They're Hell Street generating. No wonder why this isn't fucking working. Out of the way! Out of the way! Come on! Okay, so now kill that fuck. Fuck's sake.
You don't look so great.
No shit, Sherlock. Okay, so... Ow, ow, fuck. Oh, now there's that cunt who wants to come in and says hello. Oh, for Christ's sake. I can't kill them while they've got the little doodle flips in it, and I haven't quite worked out how to get the little doodle flips out of them yet. But once they're out, then I can kill them, but then they bloody generate. What's up with that? What's up with that? Right, they've got to regenerate. Ow! Right, so I can lamp these fucks at them, but I can't do sod all with it. Ready for what? Hang on, so that's them, that's that fucked out at least. If I can kill these fucks before... Ow! Come on, come on. I'm running out of explosive devices and this kind of pissed. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Thank you for letting me know about stuff I already know. Run to the fire pots inside and explode them when they get near. Yeah. could really do with some health. Anyone want to give me some health? No, any health? There's some over there. That was not much in the way of anything. Okay, now I'm really fucked. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. What happened? Is the stream over? What's going on? Icon ad for IKEA? Nice. Ad for turned off ads. Bro. I'm sucking. I'm literally sucking. Maybe God of War is not the best game for me to play while I am thingying. Also, reload. What's going on? What's happening? It still says I'm streaming. Did I drop out? PC caught COVID. Skins. Hang on, what's going on? Power cut. What is happening? Did my stream die? My stream died. The video cut out for a few minutes. What? I don't know. It's the first I've heard of it. I can hear ya and I can see ya. This is good. This is good. What happened? Literally, what happened? I have no idea. I'm sitting there in the middle of a game, get my ass handed to me, and then it's like, it's gone. It's gone. Oh crap. What happened? Right, stream isn't over. My streaming career may be over unless I beat this fucking section. Am I meant to be fighting these guys? Or am I meant to be legging it? Because I'm definitely missing something. Right. First of all, I need to work out how the fuck do I use my powers again. So that's the throwing one. Okay, so that one, and then... Okay, so that does that. That does whatever that is. And that does whatever that is. Okay, cool. So now I've just used all of these fucks. Totally missed that. Right, so I'm just intending to kill myself at this moment in time. Right, so... Ow! Fuck off! Come on, kill me now. Kill me, thank you. Okay, right, sweet, sorted. Remember, you can block yellow attacks and parry. As in, when the thing comes up like that, I thought I tried that. I thought I did try that. But now, at least now I've got my memories. I've got the controls back up. So whatever that... Whoa. Right, I want to get that. Right, I've almost got that cut down. See, look, I can't get that guy. Because when he goes for that, he really does fuck me up. Ow. Right, so I'm going to continue to try and kill these fucks. Right, so that should be those guys mostly done, I want to say. Ow. For fuck's sake, I actually got somewhere at that point. Is there any of the red attacks? It's only the red attacks, and attacks from behind you can't block. Okay, so I just need to get my timing down? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? That is what you're saying. Right, come on. How do I get these fucks out of here? Right, that too. Missed that completely. They're just impervious when they're all lit up like that. Oh, come on, that's what I wanted. Ow! Who gave you permission to do that to me? Fuck's sake. Okay, now I've killed that fuck. Again. They just keep coming back. Obviously I'm doing something that's slightly off. Come on, get out of there. 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 Looks I'm stuck here for a little while. Ah, but hey, it's right. So what we got? What we got? Evening. I'm gonna look. Hey, Squishy, how you doing, girl? How you been? You been good? I hope so. I hope so. I'm sucking. I'm sucking mediocre. Yeah, fuck it. Mediocre amount of dick on this. I've not achieved nothing so far. It's death, destruction, and hatred, and yeah. And I don't know why. Am I missing something, or am I just being shite? I definitely want to kill this cock. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Okay, so there we go. I just had to kill that cock a lot. Whoa. Block, you twat. Thank you. Okay, so I can basically just need to beat the shit out of these things. And don't let these flying fuckers inside of the monsters. And then I can kill them. Kill that cunt up there. Kill him. Not him. That cunt. Kill that cunt. Up there. Thank you. Fuck. Did I just do it?
Okay, that was hard.
Did I just finally fucking do it? It was just a case of just beat the shite out of them until the little doodle flip leaves them and then do it. Finally. That took far too bloody long. Far too long. But I'm a stubborn bastard. I would not let it beat me. Never. Never beats the skinny. Okay, it did beat the skinny. It got there in the end. Eventually it got there in the end. Oh, I've just realised that I've totally not done what I wanted to do. But hey, fuck it. Where's well done gone? Oh yeah, I did a thing. Things died. Right, so that's done, at least. Where am I meant to be going? Up here? Come on, boy. And I'm not sure if is something going on with the stream or not, because that didn't trigger as it should have done. Hang on, let's do a quick test. Okay, that's working. Fine. And, you know, the last couple of things have working. Talking hand, hopefully it's working. I hope they are. I hope everything is working, because I know that Warm-Blooded just triggered that well done, and it didn't actually go off. So I didn't know, but we did it. Apologies, guys. I know that was probably, you're sitting there just frustrated, like, fuck's sake, Skins. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. I know you can do this. You can do this. But no. No, I didn't. Bacco is not gaming currently on Twitch. He's not actually a streamer as of yet. Give it time. Give it time. I think he could be good.
This is crazy.
I think he could be a great streamer.
Made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we just went through all of that, and now we've got to go through. We've got to beat up big handy guy over there, right?
I don't want to take that risk. I mean, to be fair though, it's their loss if they don't want farting into the mic. Beautiful human being.
You say farting into the mic. I love it.
Yeah, I like money, so I'll send them the clip of this.
I like that clip. That was a good clip. So let's start. That's epic.
That's exactly what I mean.
Aw, I love you guys. Not the right clip. It's never the right clip, but that's what makes it fun, and that's the reason why I added that exact feature, is so it would just randomly do a clip, and you never know what clip it's going to be. You never know what clip, and it's generally always the worst clips. But it's the best way to get to know you. Right, so what are we going to do? I'm just going to go, hi, buddy. That worked. That works as well. This is going to go so well.
Oh.
I can tell. Thanks, Sicario. Are you dropping my own clips on me? You're dropping my own clips on me. I love it. Wait till you fight the Valkyries. It's mental. Literally gonna get cancelled after my clip. Nah, we won't cancel you. We laugh and support. Right, so I'm gonna... That was just the waste, wasn't it? Coming in, big boy. Let's get killed.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Okay, I'm not moving. Not moving.
Right behind you.
You said don't move.
Mother, you're really hurt.
Yeah, I'm on fire, mate.
Knocked a piece of him off.
We can use it against them.
What? Use what against him? I completely missed that. No, I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I knew it. You can smell. Can I? Not today. Actually, I can. You know, the taste and the smell
didn't. To kill something made of rock.
Didn't change at all. Didn't change at all.
Focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Right, so weak points. They've given us these exploding barrels, and I'm not sure if they're for our convenience or not.
Stay quiet.
The balls that
Make
pop
no
out.
movement.
Huh? The balls that pop out of him. Hey, boy. Wagwan.
We can use it against him.
Come on. Try picking up and throwing chunks of loose. Okay, whatever that was. I didn't realize I did anything. Oh. I needed to press stuff. Hey, who invited these guys? He set me on fire. It's not being very nice. Right. Go this way. Is he dead? Shit, he's dead. He's dead. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, buddy.
Believe it. You are stronger than you know.
We did that.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Ashes to ashes.
Soul Eater
Dust
gone.
I didn't even know I did that.
I
I
guess we
literally,
should
I
make
was
this
still
back
trying to work out how to kill him, and I'd killed him. I like when that happens. You missed out on a badass cutscene. How? Oh well. What? Collecting all this shit, whatever this is. Fire signal protection. Does that mean I can't get burned anymore? Increase fire resistance to burn damage by 50%. Stacks up to 85%. Okay. Handy. Right, so there was a chest. Oh, over there. I opened the chest. Yeah, well, the balls that popped out of him throw into chest. I didn't even know you could throw him into a chest. How would you throw him into a chest? What did I do wrong? I killed him. He's dead. I missed out. I'll catch up later. A quick radio shockwave attack that slows enemies and sends them flying back. Cool. What does this mean? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to upgrade it. Did it. Yay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Since you didn't kill him the intended way, you don't get to rip his heart out. Oh. Oh, I wanted to rip his heart out. Kalima. Kalima. And so on and so forth. Right, come on, boy. Sort your life out. Get up there. Yeah, something's definitely up with the stream today. I can see that there is issues happening. Where did he go? That way. Yeah, no, I can see there's some dropping frames and shit happening. I don't know why. Is it just too hot? I think my PC's got COVID. I think that's what it is. My PC has COVID. It is done. I know, he's dead. So, we'll continue. We shall continue. We missed out on a cutscene.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir.
I'm all sweaty again. This is not going well. This is not going well.
These runes are written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
Ejim
Who lost the
Staney.
blue one?
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Yay. So what have I got to do? Like a death slide? Whee! I'm not these fucks again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where the fuck is... This is going so well. There are more chances later to kill that type of enemy correctly. What, not just throwing shit at them until they fall over? Oh well, it is what it is. We're gonna have to go through this again.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on, I gotta go through that again.
These runes were written fast. It spells out
Come on, come on.
Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
Who lost the blue one?
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Right, so now I just gotta go fuck this guy up until... Whoa. Go on. Kill him in the face until he gives up the ghost. There, we gave up the ghost. Now... Okay, now that one's dead. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him good. Oh shit, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm just gonna keep slicing until he falls off a cliff. That works.
How'd I do?
That worked,
You
right?
still have much to learn.
By the way, is there the newest... Is this the newest God of War? No, this is the older one. Until later this year, yes. No, because there was God of War Valhalla. This is God of War as in Dad of War. It was that one. So what I know is God of War. Sorry, what I know is Dad of War. Now, my brain is not working today, guys. I'm trying to be here. Sorry, I've been lurking in the chat about watching because I've been on Facebook and talking to people about who hopefully be able to financially help me with the card situation. Valhalla? Yeah, isn't there a... Oh, not Valhalla, Ragnarok.
Gotcha.
Because everyone seems to want to steal Viking shit these days. So yeah, isn't it Ragnarok? God of War Ragnarok? Valhalla, Ragnarok. Same meat, different gravy at this point. Well, Serpent Scale. Hey, nice. There is no such game. Ragnarok isn't out yet. Isn't it? I thought Ragnarok was out. And I was playing the older one. I thought that's the reason why they gave this away for free, because the new one was out. Am I being a donut? Probably. I am probably being a donut. I do like the where the boy just flies out. Later this year. Ah, okay.
Here we go. How are you gonna get past the shield?
Okay, can you just kill the other guys, please, while I murder this guy in the face? Okay, so that's how we get him. Alright. Where's everyone gone? There he is. And die now. Okay, there we go. We got it going. We got it going. There is a 4 Ragnarok. Yep, as I said, everyone is just using the Swedish. The Nordic peoples are just being used because it's what it is. This is how the world works. Everyone gets obsessed with something, and then all of the games and all of the books and all of the movies will rape, pillage, and plunder that IP until it's dead and just the driest of teats that are only excreting dust, and then they'll move to the next thing, the next popular thing. Why do you think you've had Assassin's Creed Ragnarok, then or Valhalla? Then you've had God of War Valhalla. Then like granted things like Valheim, which I actually enjoyed, and coming from sort of a Viking / Nordic side of things, I actually like this. But I saw them do the same with zombies. Remember zombies? Remember everything with zombies? Yeah, that's basically what's going to happen here. Everything's going to be Vikings for a little while. Just the way of the world. Just the way of the world. It's the way we live in, guys. It was planned before 4 Ragnarok. Well, at least 4 was already in that world. So, but then again, I remember when, like the actual stories, they're actually really cute. I actually really like the original stories of sort of the Vikings and the Nordic cultures and all of the raidings and stuff. Because Dad's a pagan. I grew up with this shit. My girlfriend's Swedish, who knows so much more shit about this. Like, she still doesn't want me to call my dog Fenrir. I really want to call my dog Fenrir. Squish, let me call my dog Fenrir. Granted, I need to get a dog first. Because then I've got a cat called Cthulhu. I like my mythology. What can I say? Alright. We've been here. We've killed things here. I think. Have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before. It's gonna be what it is. I'm just saying that God of War wasn't just jumping on the bandwagon. What baffled me is why Kratos is in Norse mythology. That baffled me. You know, because obviously it's Greek mythology. You know, so why is it Greek? Didn't we cross this bridge already? We did cross this bridge already. Yeah, I just don't understand why Kratos is in Norse mythology. That's what I don't know. Okay, apparently we're going this direction.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
He killed everyone in Greece. Touche. You are going back. I know. I am going backwards, aren't I? I'm trying to work. Did I miss? Did I need to kill that guy again? Rip his heart out, apparently. No, we're definitely going backwards. We are definitely going backwards. Open. Open sesame. I just followed the boy. I thought the boy knew where we were going. The boy lied. Right, so where do we come in from? That way? No, that's good. Is there a map? Is there a fucking map? Map markers. Just give me a goddamn map. But I need... Is it like a detailed map so I can see where the smeg I'm going? Am I over here? Cannot travel this place. Return to Brock. Return to Brock. Okay. Right, so... Oh yeah, there's a map thingy on there, so let's do that. Ah, that way. That way? This looks about. You find out in the game. Did you grab an item? I honestly spaced out. Oh, you did. Nice. Yay. I like it when I've done the thing I needed to do. Right, okay. Now, just follow the map, Skinny. Don't get crazy ideas. What's through there? I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, nothing. I already went there. Why did you reset? Why did you close the thing I already broke up? Jump the gap. Steal the health. Yeah, he ain't gonna need it anymore. He's dead. So let's fly this way. There we go. And
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
yeah,
I'm
there we
sorry,
go.
Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside.
Yum yum
And
yum.
well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Yeah, of
Naturally.
course.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Right, what do we get? Grip of
I'll
Volder.
take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Very low perk.
Dwarves can do
Activated
that?
chance of
Sure,
granted
dwarves
protection
and
barrier
magic
preventing
jewels is
damage
like
from
flies and pig lips.
enemy attacks.
Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Sounds tasty. Right, so compare. Right, strength. Okay, I'll put that on then. I'm hoping I'm doing something good here. I have no idea. I never actually bothered really going through the tutorials. Dwarven favored complete. Hey, I helped someone out. Right, so now what?
Brock,
What else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
Aww. Hate it when brothers fall out. It's
What?
never fun.
You want a hug?
Yes.
Hit the road.
I want a hug.
Sorry.
Alright, so that's that done. Now what? I don't know. Did I do a thing? I feel like
You did.
I've done a thing. I just don't know what I've done.
These runes read death inside.
Oh, now I read that. We're not going that way. We're not going that way, kid. We're going this way. Through the tunnels. Back out to the bridge. I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I actually doing part of this story? Am I doing part of the game? Or am I just doing side quests at this moment in time? I was on the boat, wasn't I? Jump! Did it. Did it good. I did it real good. Ooh, chest. Open sesame. I got a thing. Those things. Okay. So, I'm confused. Ah, there.
Boy.
Boy. Right, so let's go this way. I don't actually know where the next bit of the game is. Because I know we've been kind of going around this lake and finding these like side thingies on the sides. So yeah. So we've got unfinished business. Explore the island. Yeah, because we just basically stumbled upon this malarkey down here. Mysterious gateway. Right, so the journey. Let's can I go there? No. That's Brock's shop there. Have I still got to explore? I've got to explore shit, haven't I? I need to unlock more. Unlock more. More unlocking during the loch. See, I'm going to switch now. Gold hands. In the middle. Oh, gold hand in the middle. Follow that. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll follow that. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Technically, it's sailing,
Want to
but
try another story?
No.
Can't be any worse than the last one.
Very well. There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, the stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
I was listening to the
Getting
story.
revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
Hand, right?
It was not.
Hang on. No, the hand's now over there. Kratos isn't the best at storytelling. Story making, maybe, but storytelling, not a skill that Kratos thing is. Little black arrow on screen. And I'm going for that one. Wherever this hand is. Come on, Kratos. Just keep paddling. And off we go. With a jumpity jump, 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 jump. I guess we're going up here. Let's see where we're going. Hand is now... Oh, arrow. Where'd it go? Where'd that little green dude go? Can he fire from there? Apparently not. So this is really irritating because I can't just lock it in because the bloody thumbnail keeps moving. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go in here. That's where we're gonna go. Oh.
What is that?
Oh, well, we walked in onto a good thing. That went well. What about this guy? Come on, buddy. At least I've got my parrying down for these guys. Oh shit, yeah, they explode. Why do they always explode? Like, why do these enemies need... It's like, I'm going to die, So I'm just going to blow up just to be a douchebag.
I still can't read these.
Why not? Read. Learn. Get better. Get better. It's a party.
I told you. We should come back with the cipher. What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Poison, boy.
Am I supposed to kill this? Isn't that exactly what I did before? I just wasn't in the zone. Parry and then immediately light attack. Okay, sweet. We can do these. I can do this. I can do that. You can. One of these things is not like the other.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't mean for you to fall down. Again, that was quite a jump. Come then. Okay, he's going back in. I'm not sure what I did there, but it worked. It worked. It definitely worked. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't help with the fact that I've still got Dark Souls. That doesn't look like it's friendly. That looks like it's gonna fuck me up. Ah. Cheers, boy.
Died to the poison, boy.
He's poison free.
Cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
Okay, so we've got two cipher pieces done. I'm gonna punch this. And I'm gonna punch that as well. No, punching that didn't do a thing. Climb?
Oh, what were those things? They
Schmetties.
smell awful.
Your mother called
Schmetties.
them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
Yes.
What am I doing up here? Am I just literally just hanging about? See how this goes. I got some good news so far. PayPal and GoFundMe. I have raised $70. Nice. It's going to take a while, mate. Especially if you're going to be crowdfunding it. Like I got really lucky. I shot 2 weddings in very close succession, and that allowed me to do it plus a little donation. But like to get, yeah, like because I remember was it last year and a bit, I did a crowdfund for my Switch, and it took a year and a half to get, the money together for that, and that was about 300 quid to trying to get like 2 grand. Sorry, 3 grand. It's gonna be tricky, mate. It's going to be tricky, and it's going to take its time. Like, you cannot expect to get anything very quick in that scenario, and I wish it was different. So, am I in the poison realm? And press the wrong button. Keep pressing that wrong button. Wow, am I supposed to be doing something with this? I actually don't know. Let's put that right back over there. Are you doing a Shane McMahon? Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money. I'm going to destroy that, whatever that is. Okay, maybe I'm not going to destroy that. What, you think I'm going to climb up here and then just dive off? Just dive off the edge. I don't know. Why am I climbing this? Actually, look. Oh, there. Hang on, was there something on the other side? Am I being a 100% donut cheese? Okay, so that's how I get back out. There was totally a thing over that side, wasn't there? Yep, I'm being a donut cheese. Totally being a donut cheese. Right, so we need to not press that button, we need to press that button. I keep pressing the shield button instead of the throw button, and it's becoming a bit irritating. Right, up we go, up the zigzag lickety split. And Yes, there is. I was wondering why the hell I was climbing up there for, like, no reason whatsoever. But now we know. We've done it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Foothills!
Whoa. Sure is foggy here.
How foggy here.
Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi.
Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours,
Does
but,
he have a brother?
we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that
She's dead.
you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Oh no.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior
Sad times.
and a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
Well, 'cause it worked so well last time.
Nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother.
Hey, look at that. We can bring the families together.
Here.
We brought them all in together,
The
guys.
blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast.
Swear the Freya.
Swear to Freya.
I want to get my beard back. Do you think I can grow my beard back like that? What do you think?
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but
Don't know if you guys saw me when I
can
had
you
my
put
beard.
it down over there. That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I'll just
take it.
I will just. Oh. Oh.
Dude, you make weapons. Get over it. There's going to be blood.
blood. Oh.
There's wet blood as well.
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
You cleaned it for me. I thought you were going to improve it. Did I get anything from that? Did I literally get anything from that? Did they just clean off the blood for me?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls.
Ooh.
Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, Egen Vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes.
Sounds sexy.
You know?
There is something about Nordic
Thanks,
languages
don't
that are incredibly sexy.
What? I didn't.
Incredibly
I
sexy.
won't. I'll come back later.
You got the mask of the dwarf? Do I? How do I get into my
Careful
menu?
where you're going.
Because wasn't I collecting some shit before? Is it resources? There was like a section for like masks that we found. But now I can't find out where the hell that is. I don't. Was that it? Was that it? I think it was. Abandoned ship. Okay, so it wasn't that. Lost in fight. Faces of magic. Okay, I got faces of magic. Don't know if it's the mask. You got the mask. Mark. No, he upgraded the axe.
There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
Thanks for the tip, man. Right, so the little squiffle he did for us is he actually upgraded it. In what way? What way did he upgrade it? Is it... That was a terrible shot. It's just like literally aiming at this thing and it managed to go whee over that way. Right, let's try that again. There we go. It's slightly better. And I get him. I'm going to say right between the eyes. I'm not going to shoot you between the eyes. I'm going to shoot you between the balls. But you've covered your balls pretty well, mate. But I still got you. Haha. They do that all of the time. I don't know why. Right, so I've got some health, at least. Right, so, what are we doing? Okay. Ooh. The Smeg? Hello, mate. Do you just never just come and say hello? You just throw shit at me instead. It's alright. I'll come around, mate. It's alright. I'll come say hello. I don't know what I did there, but it was fun. Oh shit, hang on. Where did Kitty? Where did Kitty come from? I don't know where Kitty went. Kitty went away. Oh, there's Kitty again. Oh, these lock-ons are not very good, I'll tell you that much. Oh, for fuck's sake, just get him, kill him, and I can turn around and kill you. Oh, now who's fucking shooting me? Sorry, kitty. There's loads of these guys. I seriously. Come on, kitty. Kitty. Where'd you go, kitty? I just want to pet your face. And potentially decapitate you. Well, at least I'm getting to grips with this game now, to an extent. Anyways, right, he's dead, he's dead. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, him up there. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Right, is that everyone dead?
Fire more arrows next time if you give the word.
I completely forget he's even there. I do. Dochi! Dochi is in the house. How's it going, girl? Hey, just popped in for a quick hello. Welcome to London Town. Indeed, welcome to London Town. How are you doing? And how's your stay going so far? I am currently still in double knock territory. Not that you can see the fucking thing, but yes. Double notch territory. Until double notch territory goes away, we can't do much. But yes, welcome. How are you? How's it going so far? See, because I didn't think you were going to be here until, was it after I got back from Sweden? Either that or just my head is just all over the place. I am still recovering, so yeah. But for some reason, I did not think you'd be in town yet.
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that. Stupid head chief. Tell me what's wrong with you.
Where's he gone? Oh, is this a poisonous thing? This looks poisonous. That's not just me, is it? That is definitely poisonous stuff going on there, right? Right? Yep. Still poisonous. Hey, come on, you don't know until you know, right? Anyways, I'm getting distracted once again. I know, me getting distracted. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk Skinny got slightly distracted and then walked into some poison? Okay, now we're going to go left. And... okay, we're going up there.
Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Okay, so we're going to throw that there, and that will stop the poison.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? I had to rush down because my... Shit! Said I was in hospital, and I wasn't supposed to be down, but I cancelled everything and came down to my mum's. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be down until the end of July. Yes, okay, shit, dude. Like... anything I can help with? I know, like, right now there's practically nothing, but yeah, if there's, like, obviously, while I'm in lockdown, I can't do sod all, but as soon as this is done, if you need anything, you know, obviously, I drive and I can give you a lift or help in some way. Yeah, do let us know. Like, do let us know. And, yeah, my love, my heart, energies all out to the Vita family, should we say. And, yeah, much love. And yeah, do the thing that you need to. Thank you for popping in and obviously letting us know. Us lot, we're here, all of us on the Discord, on the community. We're all here for you, gal. And yeah, give you as much love and support as we can. Which I'm sure I'm not just saying from just myself. I'm sure everyone here is here for you, for the community, but also because you're a good egg, and we want to make sure good eggs are all right. That's the plan. Nothing other than hope for his recovery. Oh, fuck. I'm going to send as much love as I can from all of us. And yeah, we're gonna keep the energies going. Keep the energies, positive energies going. And yeah, like, if you need chats and stuff, like, obviously, you know, I'm sure all of us are here. And yeah, if you need us, we're here. That's all we can do. But loves and energies will continue to be sent. I promise you that. As much as we can. We've got sepsis and suddenly got kidney failure. Fuck. Okay, so we're talking like dialysis and stuff like that. Oh shit, hello. Like, can I just punch her? Where's the boy at? There he is. Right, hang on. Ow. I rode straight into that one, didn't I? She's not having a good day, is she? She's definitely not having a good day. Can take it. Go on. I wanted to, like, decaffeinate her and stuff. Come on, throw it. No, wrong way, wrong way. Well, where's she at? There she is. She dead? She dead? She gone. She gone. Good. Good. Alright, so all the good vibes. Yeah, they put him on dialysis and antibiotics. He is on feeding tubes as well. Fuck. They told us the next 20 hours is super crucial. Oh, fuck. No wonder why you came straight down there. I wouldn't fucking blame you, man. I'd be straight fucking down there. And unfortunately, I've spent a lot of time in hospitals. With my brother, with my nephews, with, you know, my parents. You know, and it's a shitty fucking thing. It's a shitty thing to actually spend so much time around in hospitals. That's why I avoid them like the plague now. But I'm happy you're down. You're able to sort of see them in that physical energy. Being able to actually give the love straight away is, you know, it's helpful. It's really, really helpful. Just being around is really fucking helpful to keep the fights going. So, yeah, having a family around is good. So I got nick one of these, keep my temperature down myself. Making some nice, good, rich food. You know, like stuff that you just can't not eat, and that, you know, at least there's one less thing they have to worry about. And energy and positivity is always a good thing. So yeah, food is good, and it's your specialty. So utilize that as much as you can. And yeah, you're doing everything you can. So just keep doing that. Keep doing that. And yeah, as much as you can, really. I just told work I need to be with my family, and they let me off for a few days. See, at least that's good. That some jobs are like absolute douchebags when it comes to these kind of things. Like, no, like, I don't give a fuck about my job. This is my family. This is some things. Yeah. Some things are just like, nope, I don't give a fuck. This is family. This needs to be done. Simple. Right, am I getting lost? Am I supposed to be going in that direction? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to be going in that direction, so let's go back in that direction. Oh, okay. This way, and then
Atreus, follow me.
Where is he? I haven't seen him for a bit. You can drive. You can go for the poison, right? He's fine going for there. Some things are more important. Yes, indeed. Some things are very fucking important and should be put exactly into the order that they need to be. Okay, back up this.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why?
You're not
She's
ready
more
yet.
to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant
Wow.
I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
We've got some wolfies. I don't want to kill wolfies. I like wolves. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I?
Whoa! This one's a hard sit. He's dark.
Come on, wolfie.
Stay there.
That does not look like a happy wolf, does it? And he's also vomiting. And is he going to blow up? No, he's just going to disintegrate.
Not bad, right?
And we're to the
You must learn
wolfie.
efficiency, boy.
Alright. Tell you what, though, having not been to London in years because of the COVID, I really didn't enjoy the tube. The air was really hard on me after all that countryside. I can imagine. I tried to be on tubes as little as humanly possible. But I grew up with the bus network because I'm in South East London and we just don't have tubes in South East London. So for me, most of my growing up was buses. And unless I'm in a hurry, I generally prefer the buses. I generally prefer to be able to see bits of London and this road leads to that road. And I'm not a big fan of go in a hole, go along, come up a hole. You have no idea. You have no interlinks or where this thing is to this thing is to this thing. You know, because you can't learn London through the tube network. You definitely can't. And yeah, obviously now that I drive, I avoid everything like the plague. Because, well, you know, the plague. Which I've managed to get. Congratulations. 3 years later. Typical of me to get the bloody, you know, get the Black Death after, 3 years of it being popular. So yeah, I maybe I'm trying to make it cool again. I don't know. It definitely ain't bloody cool. It's not fun. Why can't I be one of those people that just didn't get any grief at all whatsoever? Also, what's going on over there? Am I gonna have to like do both these guys? Yeah, look, that hasn't done the majority of them. And that hasn't done the other side. What's going on? I still wear a mask. If I was on public transport, I would, I don't know, especially on the tube, I would definitely be considering it. But as I said, I've avoided it. So, as much as possible. Lifted. Do you even lift? Oh, hello.
Let him go!
Wow. Ow. This is getting Donkey Kong. That went well.
Father?
Okay, we've got more of these guys to go. Is Donkey Kong dead? Okay, no, Donkey Kong ain't dead. Donkey Kong's pissed. Ow. Did you see that one coming, anybody? Right, L3. Ow. And... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. No, that's my boy. It's my boy, I don't want that one. Okay, that's enough. Okay, well that's Donkey Kong down. Well, I get a feeling these guys have got to explode a bit. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Sweet. Another one bites the dust. Ow. What's it with these guys exploding, eh? Whoa. Let's avoid that one. Last one left, maybe?
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
It wasn't an ogre. That was Donkey Kong's very upset second cousin. Frank. Yeah? Ooh, bestiality update. Hey, no, beastry, not bestiality update. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to update your bestiality encyclopedia. That doesn't go well. That does not go well. Oh, but what's going to happen, right? Right, so where we are. Use it to fight the other enemies when you're riding it. Yeah, no, I worked that one out after a little while. My work would be very annoyed if I went off and then got the corona and then had to be off even longer. Frank Kong. Yeah, why not? Frank Kong. That works. It's Donkey Kong's second cousin twice removed. Similar to Auntie Jackie's sister's brother's boy. Yeah, just relate to him for the Dutch. But yes. Don't get the corona. Avoid that. I'm trying to avoid it. I'm going to do another test tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm trying to work out because I don't want to do a test every day because I don't want to murk through them completely. But don't avoid the corona if you can. It's not fun. Some people get it and it's just like literally just like they're stuck indoors for like whatever days and they're perfectly fine. Me, I got the fucking fever from hell, but I always get the fever from hell. Like whatever, like I don't get ill. I do not get ill very often, but whenever I do, like once every 2 years, I will get this huge fever that will just floor me for several days. But about 3 days. And I'll be up at like, my highest temperature I've recorded so far is 38.8, which is really hot for a human being. We're normally like 36, 37 degrees. And I'm normally quite a cool one. So I'm going from like 36-ish degrees all the way up to 38 point something. And I'm hallucinating and shit. It's not fun. It's not fun. Don't get that version. His German cousin with a funky mustache. It did seem that way, didn't it? It definitely seemed that way. It'd always be the Germans with the funky mustaches, right? 38 dot simulated. Don't do it. 38.8 is what I was up to. Not fun. Not fun. Right, so where we are. Rare enchantment. An enchantment that increases strength and hashtag ruins. Is that the ruin? Is that the hashtag for ruins back in those days? By 3. I've got one of those. I don't know what it did, but I've got it. Also, I managed to kill enough people. Right, so now apparently I'm finding my zone, my groove. Right, any more Frank Kong? No more Frank Kong, please. Let's do that. I hope you recover quickly, love, and don't struggle too long.
Whoa.
I'm getting
I
there.
can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
I'm slowly getting there. It's been a couple of days. Today was my first day feeling ish normal. Can I drop this? Am I going to need some kind of fire? I'm going to need some kind of fire, aren't I, to get through there? You seem in good spirits. That's the most important. I was also sick to death of just going from bed to sofa, which is basically a bed, to sofa, to bed, to sofa, to bed, and barely eating. My hips, my knees were all going. I like to move. I move a lot. So not being able to do anything except for lie down. And I'm not saying I'm getting bed sores, but I was getting grouchy as fuck. Like, I was not a happy camper, that's for sure.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
I do love Chris Judge. I really do. But yeah, so with some luck, the next couple of days, especially by Wednesday, I really do hope by Wednesday I've got the all clear and I've not got the lurgy anymore. And then that means because I'm really looking forward to Sunday's gaming market. Really looking forward to that. And I don't want to miss it. I do not want to miss it. I want to see some peeps. I want to meet some friends. You know, and I want to be able to give hugs without worry I'm giving lurgies. Right, so where are we going? That way. I'm going to go on the beaten path, or off the beaten path. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe... Can I go up the rope? No, I'm not allowed up the rope. Can I come down the rope? God, Theo. Down the rope, that's the one. Right. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. But you've got a rather light compared to some other people. Well, I have had both of my jabs. I've had both of my jabs, and a lot of people think if you got your jab, that's your vaccine. It's not a vaccine. It just takes the edge off it. That's what it needs to be. It takes the edge of it. And obviously, during lockdowns and stuff, we had ventilators and hospitalizations and all this kind of stuff. Really fucking happy I didn't get any of that version. But, you know, I think at some point everyone is going to get it. And the hope is that we have enough of an immune system to be able to fight off the thing that we do. For some people, they're young and it's just the code. For other people, it's more severe. For people with health conditions or age, it's even more severe. So we need to protect them to an extent. I don't believe in locking down the entire fucking country and ruining the economy of the entire planet for it. But at the same time, I do respect that they want to do good things for the human beings, which is nice. Because governments aren't exactly known for doing those things. Especially some of them. But hey. But yes, yeah, I was getting worried when you hadn't messaged all Sunday. Just wanted to check up on you, but didn't want to bug you. No worries, no worries. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate the people that did message and check in and, you know, say hello and all that kind of stuff. Like, I do appreciate it. I still feel shitty for letting you guys down on Wednesday. Like, I felt so guilty, so fucking guilty for not pulling myself to a computer and play a game. Granted, you know, you can speak to Ilva. She can tell you what the state I was in. She was actually over at the time because we just thought I had a fever. Just thought I had a massive fever at the time. It wasn't until like the next day that I actually did a COVID test, which is ironic because she's actually completely clear. She's done her tests. She's completely clear, which is one of those ironic factors of life. My friend is a healthy 30-year-old woman, 3 times vaxxed, but had to go to hospital for air. Fuck. Jeez, that's not so good. Oh yeah, can you keep an eye out for a couple of games for me on Sunday, dude? No, you have to come. Backo, you have to come. Also, if you're going to send me to check games, check your fucking phone. Because last time, I found the game you were after, and you didn't message me for 2 days. I can't remember what game it was now. It was something on the Sega Saturn. I remember that much. But, yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. But you have to let me know what. You have to let me know what games, of course. Yes, that did happen. It did happen. It did happen. And if I had money to spare, I would just pick it up and we'll sort it out later. But at this current moment in time, I do not. Plus, I'm going to Sweden, like, you know, the next week. Like, it's like a couple of days later, I'm going to Sweden. So I need to try and save some minis for that. So yes, totally. But let me know what game. Let me know what game. Your health first, stream later. I know, but I'm one of those people that will always put other people before myself. I'm guilty of it. I'm really bad for it. And yeah, and I want to do a good show for you guys. I do. It's my thing. Shouldn't feel guilty. I know I shouldn't feel guilty. And I know, in my brain, logistically, I know my health is more important. Of course my health is more important. But the little voice in the head isn't the one that says that. The little voice in the head is saying, you're letting everyone down, everyone hates you, and no one wants to see you ever again. You know, if you ever let them down. Which I know is complete bollocks. I know you guys are amazing and lovely and wonderful, and you probably support me in most things. You know, but that little voice in your head is still there, and it's always going to be there. You know, and I say it to everyone else. It's like, you know, you're going to have these voices, and thankfully, you got to sometimes just shut the fuck up and listen to what your friends say. Sometimes your friends are actually that voice of reason. Sometimes you don't have as, you know, great friends, and they're actually the bad voices. But it's finding that happy balance between the two. That's the important thing, right? Right. So yeah, I did that. Then, if you see them, call me. Okay. I will call you on Sunday if I see the games. You need to give me a list first. Give me a list. Text it to me so that way I can always refer back to it. Also, join Telegram. Get on Telegram already. Just know that we care more about you being good than you streaming. Oh, you guys, like, seriously, fucking, I love you guys. I seriously do. I love you guys. The community here is just mind-blowing. It's tiny and small and broken. But I love you guys. I truly, 100% do. I do love each and every single one of you. And yeah. And I'm hoping one of these days we will actually have this. My hope was for Sunday to be one of those kind of meetings where we can all meet and hang and we can share a beer together and have some fun, you know, and play a game or two. You know, that's the idea. But you know, on this occasion, it's not on the cards. For some of you it is. So I'll happily see some of you on Sunday. For others, it will just have to wait for another time. But it will happen. It will happen. We are all out. We are all our own worst critics. Indeed. The little voice is fun. Exactly. So, right. So, yeah, you guys got to make me. You got to make me cry. Like, I'm a man. Can't cry. Get back in there. You know. But yeah. Hang on. Oh, the boy's bored. The boy is bored. Us being cute and sappy and loving to each other, and the boy's like, fuck you guys. I'm going to just lean here against the rock. What's with the smoke? That's not healthy, boy.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh, what is that?
Did you not see it? Come on, guy.
You must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it.
Ooh.
Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Ooh.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember.
Oh yeah,
The Black Breath is a...
For the people that don't remember, we stabbed a pig. And yeah, it was actually a good pig. Or the last of its pig. The last of its piggy generation. And she, a witch, was saving said pig. Because we didn't want the pig to go extinct. So, yeah. That's the one. Is it Freya?
Corruption of magic.
The Witch of the
Even
Woods?
I can't dispel.
Oh. Was it Freya? Or Frigg? Freya, Frigg. Which one's which again? My memory's gone. Disappeared. But hey. Unfortunately, I will have to be back to work and travel back on Wednesday unless the worst happens, which we're hoping it's not. We're touching wood. Collectively, guys, I want you all to find a piece of wood. You're going to touch the wood, and that's got to be the good luck. Find some, and if you haven't got proper wood, that wood's good. Then I won't be going back for a while. But would have been a good wouldn't have been good company anyways. Well, sometimes it's not about you being good company. Sometimes it's about company being good to you, and just having some distraction or 5 minutes of something else, or even just a fucking hug. Never underestimate. And that's one thing we've lost over COVID. One thing we lost over lockdowns and stuff. The beauty of a good hug, and it takes skill to have a good hug. Not envelop someone and make them feel safe and protected and loved, and not choking to death from some nasty BO or something like that. So yeah, we're gonna all the good hugs are gonna be there, and yeah, it's gonna be. I believe it is her. I think so too, but I could be wrong. Because Freya was Squish. Where are you when I need you? But yeah, I think Frigg was the one with the beautiful hair that ends up needing a wig at one point because of Loki. Thank you, Loki. And isn't Freya the Greek god? And Frigg is the Norse god. Well, it's yeah, because wherever it is where we get the name Friday from. Friday, Fridag, Flig. Give them a good death grip bear hug. Yes, pop.
Only the pure
Pop
light
that
of
back into
Alfheim
place.
is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
Warm-blooded taught me the value of a good hug. You just give a good hug. Good hug.
Follow me.
Good bear hug as well.
Why help us?
Because you're sexy.
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
The character acting's
Or
really
maybe
well
I'm just
done.
like you.
Actually, the mocap. The mocap is
No
really
shame,
well done
friend.
in this game. In Norse paganism, Freya is a goddess associated with love, beauty, fertility, sex. Yeah, baby. War, gold, and Celion. Freya is the owner of the necklace Brishagramen, rides a chariot pulled by 2 cats, is accompanied by the boar, which is probably the one that we stabbed, Hodgovinia, and possesses the cloak of falcon feathers. Ew. So that's Freya. What about Frigg? Is Frigg the one that's actually part of the actual royal family?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Yeah, I did. Sorry about that.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
Freya rules over the heavenly fields. Forgvagen, when she receives half of those who die in battle, the other half go to the god Odin's hall, Valhalla. Lo be thy mother,
We're going to
lo
another
be thy
realm?
father,
Are
thy
you coming
sisters,
with
and thy
us?
brothers.
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Right, come on. I'm being outpaced by a child. Run! Run, damn you! Right, is she gonna sort out the thingies?
We'll use this. Greythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the 2 we have met.
That too.
Right, ready for this?
Just give that a turn.
Turn.
There.
Okay, I was expecting it to go, but no, and we're not that lucky. I do like
Tyr's
one good
temple
thing
is
about
at
it is
the
the
center of the
cinematic turns.
It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across
Sadney,
all the
can you
realms.
keep an eye out for?
Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor
Text
returned
me.
to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
Quake.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Did it. Shit, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked! So is that Quake on the Saturn and Quake on the PS1, or is it either or?
We actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Oh. Right, we're going in here then. So what's happening? Either/or. Yeah, I will keep an eye out, because last time your preference was the Saturn, and I found it. I think it was like 35, 36 quid, 38 quid, something like that. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out. But do me a favour, text me it as well, just in case, so that way I can refer back to it. Because I can't exactly refer back to these conversations, sadly. It's just one of those things. One of those ting-a-lings. So we just have to crack on with it. Right, so we're going to go in here.
Watch your step. Just along here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so?
Is that so?
Let me show you something. Are you watching?
Yes.
Pew. Diosa.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
So the light's
I
not
want
going to
one.
shine free at some point.
Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir.
Got lots of backstory here, guys.
Thor. They're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Yeah, I've killed enough of them, haven't I? Right, so what are we doing? Are you going to shoot that guy up there, or... Are they just going to leave me to open up all of the doors? What will I am to you? My door open. Clearly. That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm good at.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Is that... Yeah, there's a snaky guy up there.
We go.
Aww. Get me all happy. Look at that smiley
dead
face.
grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
My mama's calling me. But she also knows that I am streaming on a Monday. I'm going to see if I can get that pigeon. Nope, it got away. It remembered me from last time, clearly.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Make a right. Okay. Not a left, a right. That's a left, that's a right. And...
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Liosta.
I did it.
Yosta.
What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
This one?
Good. Now push it back into place.
Okay. More dog's body work.
Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
Okay. Pushing.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy,
Because I'm pushing it, that's
you're
why.
really strong.
Just keep pushing
Get
until
used to
the
this
bridge
place.
reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell.
Nope, no spell.
This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of
Mechanics,
balance.
boy.
Something
You're
or
clearly not
someone
God.
has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
Guessing that's what we wanted?
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Once again, I'm feeling like I'm having to do all of the
That
dog's
was
body work.
impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these
It is
doors,
Tilk. I don't know how much of it is Kratos and how much of it is Tilk, but it's a beautiful thing.
all the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Alright. Now what? Through the door? Through the door we go. We keep on going. Keep pushing it. Look at that. Chivalry is not dead. Even though chivalry has mostly to do with battlefield etiquette than anything else. But hey, it's on it. Oh, look. It's all seaweedy. Am I gonna get kissed by a fish? What's she doing? She's shooting things again.
Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Ooh. You ran out. You ran out. Hey, Doom's in the house. Hello, Doom.
Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
So now we have that ability.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'm not.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Why not? What did you do? Who did you forget to send the Christmas card to? That's what I'm going to say. You need to send Christmas cards, otherwise the gods will not want you in their realms. It's known. It is known. It is.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
I know what it's like when you oversleep. You know, 150 winters is that's quite a nap. That is quite a nap. Right. So what realm are we in? Did I miss this? Also, did someone forget to switch the light on?
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Ah, we like the world tree. The world tree's pretty, but you can still put a light on.
Approach the table.
No, I refuse. I protest. All right then.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms.
Are we going to get the gay bridge?
It can capture,
Give us the
hold,
gay
and
bridge.
transfer the light of all
That'd be
time.
nice.
Place the Bifrost there.
Jump in. Jump in.
So
What now?
just
Give it a
placed
moment.
it.
The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber.
Yeah, make it a coffee.
It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are
Looks
all
like a hot tub.
intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The
Pretty.
tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life.
Got that?
Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So,
So don't
that's
chop
how
it down.
it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Okay, so which one's Alfheim?
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake
Jotunheim?
outside.
That is the realm of the Frost
There's no
Giants.
tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
So it is like Stargate. Okay, so travel.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Okay, I kind of understand that. Mama Gaia breathes life. Yeah,
See
she
that
does.
giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Stargate portal. That's what I was thinking. Ooh. A realm beyond. Yes. Sweet. So now can I punch something?
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
So where am I going? In here? Is that a door? Yes, it's a door. There we go. Right, so now where's my P90? Oh, hang on, that's one of those doors to... Oh yeah, there's a workshop. There's workshops there. There's the door to the workshop thing. Okay, so basically, yeah, we've got our map room. Who remembers the old days when you had the map room and you could choose which, realm you were going to? All we've done so far is build up towards that. Ooh, pretty.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong.
Oh no.
See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get
No!
What was that?
She's not dead. Is she?
Hope not.
Not likely. Come.
Well, she did say she was stuck with, punished to stay into one realm. I guess we're going to say it. Syphilis got her. What's he with Syphilis today?
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
He's going to touch something.
What is that?
It looks like it's been jizzed on. This is... It did say don't touch anything. So the first thing you do is go and touch it. I don't know, but I'm going to throw this at it.
I think you killed it.
Well, it worked. It worked. Hopefully he's not going to get pissed at me for doing this.
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
He doesn't really care much, does he? So he's like, I'm gonna... Oh, what's that?
Here. Boy.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Salamander.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Yeah? Oh.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh.
I guess we're now fighting these guys. Okay. Let's go kill him. Okay. Right, so at least we can parry the fuckers. That's one down. Okay, we need to avoid those guys. Come on. Come at me, bro. Come at me. That was badly come at me. For fuck's sake, stop doing that, Skinny. Oh, shit. I pressed the button. Where's he gone? There he is. Hello, boy. Okay, avoid that this time round. See, look, I'm learning. I am actually learning. Who would have thunk it, eh? Come on, come on. Nana Umu. Did he just say Nana Umu? Oh, you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come. Ooh, laters. He fell over.
What are they attacking us for?
Don't forget
They didn't do
arrows.
anything.
I forgot my arrows.
More will come.
I forgot my arrows. He needs more arrows. Could you just automatically fire that? Just that I wouldn't need to stress as much then, would I? Right, so what we got?
Where's this stuff even come from? Yeah.
I feel like I need some kind of, I don't know, machine gun. What do you think? God of War with an AK-47.
No.
Oh, okay. At least we're getting closer to the light.
His voice is sounding very familiar. A compass marked area. When a compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. Okay.
Wait, was that Sindri?
Okay, that didn't work. That's a boat. Yeah, that's definitely a boat. The golden hand's got a boat on it. I don't know. You have to do all three in one shot. That would make sense.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Press the right button. There we go. Did it. I knew it was going to be okay to either. You had to do it in quick succession, or if that didn't work. What am I going to do? But there's no water, though, is there? Don't know about helping, boy. Oh, I was.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Diapidated.
Really? Okay.
Okay. Is he hearing voices? Is our boy a bit schizophrenic? I think our boy might be a bit schizo.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much.
It's gotta be, right?
Just that since the
We should
Algor was
call
fighting
you
over the light, we kept them isolated.
Okay. A drink of dew from the world tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently decreased by 2. Nice. Sweet. You can get some more from the world tree. That'd be nice.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Wait, I could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Oh no.
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
I don't hear them, do they answer me, they call to me, they answer
It was
me.
screaming. Lots of voices. Angry.
Wow, is this Randy Orton's backstory? Never would have thought about that. They call to me, they call to me.
No.
It felt
Evil.
evil.
Yeah, it was do. This is why you drink the whiskey, to quench the voices as much as possible. Skill and Skarsgård. So he's losing the plot. And
Look!
being
should we
very
try
pretty, at
talking
least.
to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They
Right,
do not
dude.
stop us,
And
so
followers,
they do not
let's
concern
continue.
us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Okay, that's what I gotta do. Good night from you. No worries, back out. You beautiful, beautiful hunk of a man. Thank you so much for coming by, hanging out, and yeah, keeping us our company. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And once again, massive apologies for today, dude. I wish I could have done it differently. It would have made me happier. So much happier. But unfortunately, shitty world. It will be better though. We will work this out. Cherry Blossom! Cherry Blossom. Pretty face though. Pretty face.
Look at that.
Whoa.
That must be the Ring Temple.
The Lake of Lights. We parking up here? It's a very
Look,
pretty game.
they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
Back to the boats. We're gonna do the thing. Back to the boat. I think it's air. I do think it's air. Anyways, back up, boy. Go rest up. Go chill out. Go take care of that love. Take care of both you and that lovely lady of yours, and hopefully she is back to full health soon as well. As I do hope for everyone. I hope everyone.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but Thor makes it ugly. The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
Well,
the bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
I'm coming for you, boy. Okay, I've got you. That's one down. Okay, let's get better at these guys. I do need to get better. That. It's enough of it though, isn't it? It's definitely more than it needs to be. Go on. I like to see where I'm going.
Use your bloody arrows.
Howdy ho, how's it going? Right, use your bloody arrows. I'm using them, I keep running out of them though. I'm also nearly dead, aren't I? Can't recharge. I'm trying to use them. Okay, he's ready. Okay, it's another one down. Another one down. Shoot him in the face. And... oh, run out, mate. Right, someone did a follow. So apologies to whoever didn't follow. I haven't quite got back to you yet. Let me just kill these guys. This guy's left. There we go. Done that. Right, so who was that who popped in and dropped that follow, actually? So, talking hands, right? What is going on? Why is my notifications not coming through? Right, dish. You should be there, right? Connect to Twitch. Wait for that to boot back up. Right, so what's that? Watkins? What's in it? What? Hey, what? How's it going? welcome in. Oh, there you are. You're on there. Is it what skins? SKI. Yeah. What skins? You've got the same name as me, almost. So close, and yet so far. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the collective. Howdy. Wet zone? You look like a Borderlands creature right now. Can't lie. Who? Me in general, or my character in there? I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm just here for just the trolling. It's my job. I'm his nephew. Well, I don't know. I probably do look like a bloody Fallout character at this rate.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
Okay. I did that.
So that did something, I think.
Yes, that.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, here we go again. Didn't I just survive these fucks? Oh, clothesline. Ouch. But that was still pretty cool. Come on. No, he's not. Oh. Nana Una, I will kill you. Okay, that left the mark. Come on then. I want to do more decaffeinations because those are like fun. I'm gonna need more of those because those little kill ones were actually a lot of fun.
We do not belong here.
You've pissed the kid off. Look at his face in the pause menu. Did I piss him off? Wow. It's alright, buddy. It's alright. I got you. Pat you on the head. I won't patronise you, promise. I can pat you on the head and squeeze his bum. It's how these things work, right? You know what I was meaning is the lightning is so, I don't know, it is just looks right now. As a Borderlands character. What, my cat, as in Kratos or me? Because I know I could probably look a bit like a Borderlands character. I hope when the boys are born, I can run around killing weird shit. Yeah, give it a shot. Just, you know, just don't be surprised if the police don't come after you. Avoid that. Avoid that bit. Right, so... need to oh yeah, there we go. Next bit there. It's just going to give us the thing we need. Is that giving us the runes?
And look at this. Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
I guess that was going to be that. Sweet. It's the COVID camouflage. Okay. With the oversaturation. What, am I oversaturated? For once I actually look like I've got some colour on my face. Is that what you're hinting towards, guys? Are you hinting towards that? Here's put some flush on to compensate.
House on such a beautiful place.
Totally. I've also only got one light on. I normally have two lights on.
You see with the eyes of a child. Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Focus on the
Father,
boat.
the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Well, draw that then.
Draw it.
Called it. I totally called it. Oh, that's
Boy.
good.
It was the voices again.
Those
But
voices,
different voices.
those voices,
Less
I
angry.
hear them, and when they call, I follow, I follow, I follow, I follow, do. Guilty Conscience, Dr. Dre, Eminem. Look it up. It's a good track.
They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
I have
You
too
have
many clothes on
something
to
to say?
tell.
No.
I nearly did this entire stream naked because I was too hot when I started, but I thought I'd have some decency. Oh. Okay, we broke
What's
it.
happening?
We broke the baddie place.
Whoa. Look what
That, or we invited Moses? Did we invite Moses? Who invites Moses?
Father?
Okay.
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
He looks happy.
That can't be good.
Why don't you guys ever just come and say hello and want to make sure you're doing all right, you know, double check your eating. It's never none of that. Go and kill him, kill him, kill him. I'm going, I'm going. Try and take one on at a time. And then that way I can actually kill these fucks. That's kind of what I want to do. Tried it. Tried it good. I'm gonna kill you now. Ow. Got you that time. Got you that time, Chicken Marengo. Okay, missed that one. Eliuka! Hey, Eliupa! Okay, that was dead. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's fuck these guys up. Okay, that's one down. I need to remember to use these guys more.
Cages.
I've got to remember to use them more, man. Definitely. Yeah, I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. At the game. Physically, I'm fucked. But yeah, we're getting there. Where's we at? Right, he just has too many clothes on. It's cold out there, that's why. Because he killed all of the Greek mates and relatives. Well, I'm gonna piss people off, aren't I? Do you want to know a really crazy statistic that will blow your mind? Yes, I'm with Glossy. What is this crazy statistic that's going to blow my mind?
Can we keep moving?
Yeah, buddy. He looks like he's having a good day. Also, wasn't there a button for putting the axe away? I can't remember. There we go. I need it. Oh yeah, there's that for turning around. I completely forgot about those. Completely forgot there was actually a button for spinning around on the spot. Very.
Here we go.
Okay. I don't like that guy over there. He fell over. Tried it. Get him, get him. Just fuck him up, and then you can worry about the rest of them. Okay, that's one down. Ow. Shit. Ow.
You okay?
Oh, ow, 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 ow. This is not going well.
I'm not ready.
You best be, boy. Afe saved him. I'm getting there. I'm getting better with this game, slowly but surely. you. Die now. Thank you very much. You dead. You dead, honey. I killed him. I killed him. Right, it's gone so quick. I'm actually worried for Chloe's safety. I generally feel like she has grown a baby in about a week. Babies. It happens. Pregnancy is one of those things that before you know it, it's up, man. And, you know, remember, she's grown 2 babies in her belly. 2 of them. So they're gonna grow doubly quick because, well, there's 2 of them. They're gonna go. Have you checked with the milkman? They're not my kitties. They will be my new nephews when that comes across. Can't believe I'm getting. I've got a niece that I haven't even met yet, and later on this year I'm gonna get 2 new nephews. It's gonna be insane. I'm super looking forward to it as well. Super looking forward to it. Right, let's get around here. You have to come up with funky nicknames for them, though. Oh.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
There's one little thing I did notice, though. Down. And I need to somehow get down to there.
Tricky. Very tricky.
Hey, I killed that fuck. Well, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. So now I just need to find the 3rd one. Where's the 3rd one gone? Where's it gone? Find the chest of the ruins. Oh, I found 2 of them. Where's the 3rd? That's what I'm trying to find. Right, with 2 down. Ah, there's the other one. Not quite sure how I'm going to get to it, though. Okay, let's just bring this down. Go on, give me... There he is. Give me that. Give me it back. Thank you. Let's lock that into place. Right, now does that fuck... Ah, there we go. Now, how am I supposed to get in there? Unless... Okay. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. This goes down. This goes down. Now lock that in place. And now I need to try and find a way... Oh, fuck's sake. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Climb up. Oh yeah, there's a climb button, isn't there? Donut. I'm a fracking donut. Keep forgetting there's a bloody a climb button in this game. Also, aim button skinny. Climb. There we go. Look. Anything's possible. Anything's possible when you remember what the bloody buttons do. What do we get here? Ruined forearm braces. Common written armor. Basic offensive. Cool. Right. Okay, we'll do that. We're in going that. And yeah, give us 2 secs. I'm gonna pop to the little boy's room because I need to pee. So I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a cat's whiskers.
To unleash stupidity on your entire brain.
I love how that thing plays every time. No matter how many times I turn it off, no matter how many times I turn it off, it always pops back on. Because every single time I close down my OBS, it crashes. So then it resets it. I don't know why. It's one of those things. Just live with it. I'm going to have to, so you guys can join me on it. But yes, hopefully you guys may have grabbed some tea and whatnot in that time. I topped up my Coke. So I topped up my Coke, I emptied my bladder, and yeah, we shall continue. And see where we go. So we got some new bracelets, which is always nice. It's always nice to get something nice. I wouldn't mind getting some different armor, if I'm honest. But yeah, it is what we've got. So what's this guy doing? Okay, that just gives us more thingy. Where's the rest of it? No, so we got those. Did we get any... Did we get a new loincloth? No, we did not get a new loincloth. Cloth. I don't know what I got with that. I have Capella. Capella? Vad is Capella? Also, that thing's open now. Let's go say hello. Capella. I don't know, it sounds tasty. I want something. Got some more of whatever that is. Hey, another apple? Does that mean we got... Oh, no, we got one. I thought we had... Okay, we must have got 3 in the last game. Apple juice. Apple juice. Get it? Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. No. Timing. I like when those things happen. Right, so we've got some more health coming our way. We've run like that. But I'm guessing whatever it was that was down there, we're probably going to need to actually, you know, go and do now. And you over there. So this mechanic again. We do seem to be going around the same mechanics. And also, how did he get back out the other side when he ran this way?
You were wrong back there.
Oh?
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
She may not be as gone as you'd think. Hang on. These guys are still here. But also... Is that what I think that is? It looks like what I think that is. If I freeze that, does that... Yeah, that totally does. That totally leaves it open. Which means there's another chest. Which is always nice. Nice to find a little bonus chest hiding in the floor. Or grave. Ooh, shiny thing. Fragment Heart of Elfheim. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves' attacks by 12%. Stacks up to 36% max. Sweet. So does that just mean that Dark Elves don't do as much damage as they once did? Also, what's in here? Nothing. Except this guy who got the point. Not the point we were after, but a point nevertheless. Okay, give me back my axe. You have my bow and my sword and my axe. Right, so let's kill this guy. Let's get rid of these guys. Maybe? No. Oh, because there's more than one. There we go. Now we got rid of it. And anything else? This. Nope, nothing in there, so I'm guessing it is up there. There was a hole. Close that hole. Get in that hole. Put one, what on? Okay, I'm in rage mode. Okay, I'm pissing someone off.
boy! Fight!
Come on, Kratos. What do I need to put on? The enchantments.
Run, boy!
Don't destroy everything. Don't fuck with my boy. I fuck you. Ugh. Best run egg. Okay, here we go again. Coming in. Oh, that timing was terrible. What? Shut up. It's gone dark. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Where's the other one gone?
Thanks.
Right. Oh, I have XP. Yay. Right. So let's put this enchantment on. Mother of the Flies. Mother of the Flies. Well, this one's the father of the flies is dead. That's for sure. Right. So where are these enchantments? You'll say. So it's not in there. Skills, maps, goals, and it's weapons. Do I have other ones? Hell's Touch. No, these are just moves, right? So it's not in that section. It's not in this section. Skills. Maybe it's in here. Shield Guards, Talon Bow. Okay, so it's not in there. I don't know where these things are. The things you're finding in the chest. I've probably got, like, I don't know, resources? Is it in there? Frozen Flame. Serpent Scales. I don't know. I don't know. Right, got 4 apples. I've got that, and that. I don't know where else these things are. This is not... I've never been really good at these whole mapping, collecting things. I just collect all of the shit and end up with them. Codex is... It's got to be in resources then, right? But it doesn't do anything. I give up. I give up. I'm good at punching and smashing things. I'm not good at building things. Apparently. Shit, we are supposed to be going in that direction, apparently. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Have we got to do something for that dude? You've got the bow, mate. You got to help us out. Oh. Any ideas, or are we jumping this? Okay, we're jumping it.
More of it.
Right, so we've got this guy there. Okay, we've got to do it in.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Expect the resistance. Right, so where are we looking at next? Back the way we came? Something up here? Is this climbable? No, that's not climbable. Okay, so we've got to look for shit to kill. I just can't see any more of the shit to kill. We just came that way. Something on the other side? No. How about no? Okay, I'm just gonna be a donut and just follow where that little hand is. Ah, there we go. I should just follow the little hand. Stop getting distracted by the prettiness and just follow the hand. Don't actually, you know, try to tactfully work it out. Just follow the hand. Keep going. Alright. Calm down, love. It's only a commercial. Oh, that fucker got me that time, man. Okay, that was dead. One more to go. Right, turn around. There we go. Ow!
I'm set.
Got him that time. Haha. No, he got me that time. Oh, there's another one. There's another one joining us. I think. Kill him then. Shoot him in the face. Good, nicely done, boy. Good boy. Cool. Ow.
Thank you, guys.
I think I got it too.
How do you feel something made of rock?
You find its weak point.
Oh, press. What was it that Twister was saying earlier on about killing this guy and ripping his heart out? Try picking up the chunks. Right, try picking up and throwing the chunks at him. The chest when it's open. That's what I was doing. But apparently you can throw shit at him. Shoot the chest when it's open, then pick up the chunks. I didn't even see chunks. Oh, we've got to do this all over again. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's one down. Kill him. And fuck you. Damn it. Oh, I like it when those moves connect. Decaffeination. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on, that would have hit him. There we go. Okay, right.
You find its weak point.
Okay. I think I just found the sort of thingies. Ow. That wasn't nice. I managed to pick up a chunk, but I don't know what I did with the. I don't know what you do with the chunk. I don't know what you do with the chunk. I've got to do all that all over again. This is annoying. It's very annoying. You need to throw the chunk. What, kind of like throwing the axe? So I got... Imanta watse huna. Fuck, I thought block that. Okay, one down. Well, kill the guy that's up there.
Nice shot.
Well, completely missed him on that one. That was funny. Hey. Marked him in half.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
There's a bad wolf.
Nice shot, father.
Oh. Okay, I thought I got him that time. Ah, there we go. Okay, did I not get him? Right, run. Okay, did I get him? Where's these rocks?
Oh, hey, what's this?
Yeah. Who's dropping?
That's Sonic. And on my first goal, too.
Oh, ow. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting awfully distracted.
Sonic 2. Maybe I should get another.
Always get another.
And I unlocked an achievement. Gotcha, catcha.
I'm only slightly distracted there. How's it going, Bad Wolf? You doing good, my friend? Get in the hole. Okay. I'm not doing good with this guy, am I? I'm not doing good. I haven't streamed in ages. Well, do it then. Do it. Do it, Bad Wolf. Stream. Stream better than I will. Definitely with my current condition. I'm not doing good in this game. No, we have dropped several hours into it. See? I'm amazing. You never saw someone play this game so amazingly bad ever, have you? Where you at? Right, kill him. No, that guy. Up there. Kalidokali. Can I get this guy? No, I can't get this guy yet. And he's in half. Right, so now I've got to kill this. Fuck.
You'll find its weak point.
Ah, okay. Am I holding it still? No, I'm not. Good. Grab that. Come on. Open up your chest to me. Open up your chest. Kalima. Did I get it? Nope. I'm doing everything you guys have said to do. Is that it? Right, now I can go to there. And that wasn't so great. Ita puta huna. Go on, open your belly. Open your belly. Whoa, where the fuck did that guy come from? Who let these guys in? That's what I want to know. Yes, I'm running away. Get this guy. I'm gonna run that way. Run on that way. Run away. I can't take on all these fucks. Okay, these guys are just, they're ganging up on me, man. What did I do to deserve this? That's one. Whoa, that's one less. Okay, right, so there's some health at least. Let's get in there. Oof. Right, so let's grab one of these guys. Go and open your belly, open your belly, open your belly, and I shall fart in your face. Okay, that. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. Like, does he really need to be this tough? I feel like I've beaten him up enough to show that I can beat him. I'm just not doing the best of jobs at beating him. Now he's dead. He drops more than one at once. Yeah, I know, but they keep disappearing on me. So I've got these things. There we go. Right, fragment of heart. Great, I've done a thing. Anyways, let me catch up. Hey, Skinzoid, how's it going, Bad Wolf? Anyways, I hope you're doing good, my friend. I'm slowly surviving COVID. Slowly. First stream back since getting it, so yes, lots of fun. But hey, I'm doing okay. Got an Xbox Series X today. Hey, nicely done. Check out Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf rocking it with the next generation. My next gen's a Switch, so it's the best I've got so far. Tilk of War. It is, and I'm really enjoying Tilk of War. I really am. I knew this game as Dad of War beforehand, and it is becoming Tilk of War. It really is, quite quickly. Sign a peace treaty with him. I tried to offer him a blowjob, but he just didn't take it. Apparently, he's just rock hard. It's really hard to offer these things to these kind of people. Oh well, what can you do? He drops more than one. Well, I only ever managed to get one at a time. Also, how do I add these things? I upgraded.
Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Boy. Right, so more for the bestiality. More for whatever that is. I still haven't worked out how to bloody upgrade the shit that I've got. Like, we got these. Well, apparently, we have these. Is it in a different menu? Is it in here? No, that's just the map. Yeah, apparently we've got things that we can do things with, and I don't know how to do any of the things with. I don't think I've really upgraded that much, actually. Earlier then, buy your electronics now. The world may go to shit soon. I probably will. Probably will. We've already had it last. Well, we've had 2 years of it. Should be used to it by now, right? We've had 2 years of it. We should be used to the world going to poop. Who's said it? Right. Axe pommels. Right, so axe pommels, I've got the best one for that. That's the best thing I've got for that, apparently. Okay, that's that. But yeah, these other little things that we've been picking up, I haven't got no idea what I'm doing with it. Oh, this thing. Let's see what's in there. Planning ahead. Not a bad move. Generally, it's actually a pretty good move. The plan ahead. Right, no experience. Light ruin attack. Okay. That looks like fun. So that one, apparently. Let's give that a shot. Ah, so it's these guys. So I got one of those, And I've got 3 of those. Yay. Apparently. That does the thing. Actually, what have we got for him? Have we got anything? Have we got anything for him? Undiscovered. We ain't got nothing for the boy. Stock up on oil while you still are. Alright, I should probably top up on oil. Actually, talking about oils in a roundabout kind of way. Warm-blooded, you still in the house? Oh, can you send me a link to that vape oil you were referring to before? Am I supposed to be killing this? I feel like I'm supposed to be killing it. Well, it's not quite what it was. Oh.
You're freezing at first. Smart.
Yee. Yay, we killed whatever that is thing.
I did it. We brought the main bridge back.
Has it got CBD in it or something? What, my juice? No. I tried to stay away from as sort of the druggy stuff as possible. Just, yeah, my days of CBD oils and cannabis and all that kind of stuff are way behind me. Way behind me. But I just need something to suck on. Don't think too much on that one.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
They're going to open up these things, aren't they? There's a chest in that one. There's stuff in them. I want to go explore. Right, I need to copy that. While waiting for that to go up there and do the thing.
Look, the blue door. We made it.
That doesn't seem to want to open like at all. Okay, so let me just take that. Copy. Over to there. Over to there. Just plop that in there. We have that to try and load. There we go. That is not what you said. Why did I try to copy and paste it out? VP. Yeah. Vapego.com. So why, when I take it from there into there, why did it take me to fucking ask me if I wanted a domain? This domain is for sale for $4 grand. Are you shitting me? I don't want that for some reason. Vapego with 2 O's. .com. Yeah, no, literally, it's bringing me up a huge domains.com site. For some reason. That is not working. That is really weird. That is really, really weird. Don't know what's up with that. Sorry, .co.uk. Okay. Let's try that again. .co.uk. Okay, that looks more likely. Agreed. Because one of the bottles because you had a huge bottle, and that's kind of the one that I'm thinking about. Reviews. That's what I was saying. Send me a link to the actual vape that you get. Is it the 500? No, not 500 ml. Is it 500 ml bottles that you got? And no, I'm just trying to find it. Just trying to find basically the same one that you've got, or that you showed me the other day. Yes. Right. So I'll minimize that for now. That should be fine. Return 10 will give you 10% off. Ooh, nice. I have to remember that as well. Oh, print screen this shit. Print screen it. There we go. That's done. That's done. Right. So what was we up to? Our boy's down there. What are we doing? Ah, crossing the bridge.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
Well, get used to it, boy.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
I love how he could see there's no seam at the door when he was that far away.
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. I even have a door then.
Have you tried saying friend?
Come, we will find another way in.
Someone's blocked up the toilet. No. I hate when that happens. I hate it when someone blocks up the toilet. It's always annoying. Hey, Hannah. Welcome back.
Hannah! More of those bells.
Oh, Hannah!
Mom? Nearby.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
Hey, Hans. How's it going, babe? Also, something isn't seeming. Okay, so there's one there, which. Where's the other one gone? This is going to be a difficult one, isn't it? Shit, where did that last one go? We found. I found one earlier. Okay, there's one there. One there. Where's the third one? We don't know where the third one is. Where is it? Just done VC with Stefan's mum? What do you guys talk about? And about on the Wednesday. Hey, her son. Is he in trouble? Right, so there's one. There's two. Okay, this is not going to go well. Where's three? Where's the third one, guys? You guys seen the third one? It is good if you all get along. Definitely handy if you get along with your... there we go. Your partner's parents. So there's one. There's two. One. Right, so I need to get 1, 2, 3 in very quick order. Right, so how to actually there's 1, 2 and 3. Oh, come on. This is just cruel. 1. That's not gonna work. 2. Oh, come on. 1. Oh, fucking control pad. This is gonna just piss me off, isn't it? Right, so it's 1, 2. There we go. We got it. Good. She was asking me about work and stuff. Seeing them soon. Apparently, she really likes me. Hey, that's always nice. It's always nice when it all works out and everyone is getting along just fine. So we got this time. Horn of Bloodmead. Legendary. You have collected 2 of the Horn of the Bloodmead to increase your maximum range. Range on what? I do not know yet. We was embarrassing Stefan saying girls are better. Sometimes, depending. Depending on what specific thing you're saying girls are better at. Because girls aren't better than boys. Like, boys aren't better than girls. You know?
Skins Elliot is not your lover, he's just a guy who claims that you are the one, but the kid is not your son. Who? He says you are the one. Oh, baby, but the kid is not your son. He. No, he. Who for 40 years and for 40 nights, I was on his side, but who can stand when he's in demand? His schemes and plans, 'cause we danced on the floor in the round. So take my strong advice, just remember to always think twice. Do think twice. Ahoo.
You should think twice. Always think twice. Because he's maybe not your son.
Hey, Sindri.
This way.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now. Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it? difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
I love him. MJ Elliot. I do like that. I do like that. Because Billie Jean is not your lover. He is just a girl who claims that I'm the one. The kid is not my son. Still one of my favourite songs to dance to, actually. Right, upgrades.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
Yeah, they are.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense
He is
of
your
wonder.
nephew. We
There's
know.
so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have.
Which
Where
kid?
to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Yes.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's
It's
your
got a
neck.
point. Skinny jeans is not my lover. Skinny jeans is always my lover.
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Right, so resurrection stones are now available in the shop, whatever that means. Resurrection stones can be purchased so Atreus can revive Kratos from the death by pressing bloop on the buy selection screen. Great. Resurrection stones, there we go. Right, so I can buy a resurrection stone for £1,000. Sure. I've got a resurrection stone. Yay. The magical stone that revives Kratos from death with a small amount of health. Press square when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin the fight. Only one resurrection stone can be carried at one time. Okay, sweet. So we got that far. The kid will revive you when you die with a stone. That's nice of him. The purchased resurrection stone will be displayed here. Great. Okay, so we've got a resurrection stone. Right, what are we going to do? Waste armor. Right, so currently I've got this. I could go full-blown boar hide. Well, one's good, though. I don't know. I do not know. Not enough resources. Okay, so I can't get that one anyways. That's not helpful. Defense 13, defense 6. No, defense 10. Runic 5, and that is that. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. The kid will revive. Oh, yeah, I was the other one. How was the water? My water? The water? I'm confused. Well, that's just me in general, right? That is me in general. Telements have the unique ability to aid you in combat. They can be upgraded at the shop to improve their effectiveness and reduce cooldowns for certain abilities. So these are the talismans I've got, right? Haven't I just already found them? Right. Passive ability. So, grants the invincible barrier for several seconds when Kratos' health drops to a crucial level. That sounds helpful. Grants a short boost in strength. I'm gonna go for that one. Because that one seems useful. Did I equip that? I don't know if I equipped it or not. that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Right. Upgrades.
And what do you have your eye on?
Increases arrow damage and makes new talon and bow skills available for purchase with XP. Okay, sweet. We give an updated bow. It's 10 o'clock. It is indeed 10 o'clock, isn't it? I probably should actually try to brush up, seeing as we're at a point now. It seems.
And back to you.
Seems a good enough point, right? Artifacts, lost toys. Sure, sell all.
Where were you even carrying those?
Good point, actually. He doesn't want to be late for work. Aha, bad wolf. You wish. Enchantments. I don't know, I'm just trying to... There we go, enchantments. Symbol of menace. What does it do? Well, I'm selling it, apparently. So... Resurrection stones? We've got resurrection stones, haven't we? What's this? Ancient heart. Flaming... I don't know what half this stuff is. Hold square to claim all lost items. Shards. Frozen flame. I don't know what these things are. I don't know. I just want to punch things. I literally just want to punch things. Chest armor. Wool skin. Wool skin. Whatever that is. That looks kind of cool. Strength is 18. Defense is 36. That's pretty big, man. That's pretty good. I like that. Get it. That stuff you left behind. What, is in that reclaiming shit? Lost items? Where did I leave it behind? That doesn't make sense. Did I just leave it on the side of the road? Free cat there. Free cats. Those free cats and himself. I don't leave my cats behind. I like my cats. Oh, just the one cat actually nowadays, but hey. Right, so that thing gives me a lot. It gives me like plus 18 on strength and plus 26 on defense, which is actually quite a lot. Probably means I die less. But then again, I can't get that thing because I'm missing a ancient heart, whatever that is. I need to get one of those. Imagine if you had a bungee. A budgie? Got Kratos with his budgie. Sounds good, right? I think he suits the kind... He looks like the kind of guy that would have a budgie. Like a really nice budgie. Right. I got different pummels, apparently. What's the matter with the pummel that I've got? It does a thing. Talisman, we've been in here already, haven't we? Yeah. I'm just...
Now, there is something else to tell you.
What's that, then?
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
They're called germs?
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
Did he just tell us about aspirin? I think he just told us about aspirin. Right, but Bad Wolf is actually correct. I know, shocker, right? Right, that's not the button I was after. No, that's not the button I was after either. Right, so there is apparently a, if I remember correctly. No, it's not in there. Where is it? I could have sworn it was in this. Was it in this menu? No, it's in... Was there an extra menu that I've forgotten about? I think there's an extra menu that I've forgotten about. Right, resources, codex. For fuck's sake. Why can't I never find the things I'm after? Seriously, there's always something. There's always something. Codex? No. B Street? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to find the save. How do you save and quit? Where's the save and quit? Options. There we go. There we go. Found the fucker. Found the fucker. Let's just go there. Let's go there. Let's save. And then back out. Back out. And then we're going to end up back in there. Right. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, genders of all ages, we are going to be heading off for the evening. Thank you so much for putting up with this ill little sausage that I have, well, been all day and all week. Thank you so much for your patience and all your support and stuff. Just want to say, like, a massive love to all the people in the world but especially the people that have been in the chat. Yeah, do send some love over to Don's family. Obviously, you know, she's going through some shit right now, so, you know, if you can say a prayer or just send some energy or whatever your religion or creed dictates, but, you know, just send some love her way, and for her entire family. Hopefully, you know, they do pull through and everything is going to be fine. I hope everyone else is staying safe and keeping themselves looked after and stuff, so stay strong. Like, Glossy, you take the words right out of my mouth, as always. So yeah, guys, just keep being amazing. Thank you so much for all your stuff. Glossy, thank you once again for the gifted sub earlier on today. So that was really, really sweet of you. So Han, you're back in. I would say you're back in the collection. You're already in the collection, but you're officially in the collection, and you can abuse those emotes. I should be back on Wednesday, barring any other fevers, illnesses, whatnots, and all those kind of fun stuffs. And yeah, I just want you guys to be amazing. So on Wednesday, yeah, you can totally join us on the Discord or in the thingies. You can also find me on Twitter. Twitter is probably my main place of hanging out these days. So yeah, so find me on there. Find me on there. Do drop a little thingies on there. I will actually drop a. So people that are on Twitter can find me on there. So that should all be good. Even though that didn't work. Did that not work? That didn't work. Why did you not work, you little sausage? Some of my things are not working today. There we go. Got there in the end. And yeah, I am going to be looking for someone to raid. It is delayed. It's very delayed today. Something's been up with it today. I don't know what. So a lot of the stuff has been a bit sideways. But yeah, just massive thanks to all you guys. Out to, you know, obviously my amazing mod team. So out to Han and to Glossy. You guys are fucking wonderfully, fantastically amazing peeps. Out to Bad Wolf. Out to Dry-Blooded. Warm-Blooded. I still do that. For hanging out. Out to Tobacco for coming by. Bacco was supposed to be our special guest today. But it obviously didn't happen because of the old COVID. But yeah, hopefully we will rectify that at some point soon. And yeah, for the guys that do not know, the ones that are in London, Sunday we are going to the gaming market. So do definitely come check us out at that. Both myself and a couple of other streamers are going to be there. And it'd be nice to have a hangout and yeah, a chill. So it'd always be good. Dry humour, warm blood. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. But yeah, so it's been a fun one. Again, thank you so much for putting up with this. And yeah, we're gonna see who is on and who can we go and say hello to. Just having a quick check, see who is about. I'll see you there as long as you feel alright. Yeah, as long as I am negative on the tests, I will of course be there on Sunday. So it's gonna be a blast. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. It'd be fun. Right, so I am going to drop you off with yeah, I'm gonna drop you off with Boom, because we've not raided Boom in a while. So we're gonna drop you guys off with him. Hopefully you guys can have some fun. I believe he is doing some just chatting, but it could quite possibly just be him doing some tunage. So either which way, I'm sure you guys will have fun. And yeah, I'll see you guys. But yeah, when that happens. So go, be amazing, go be wonderful. And as always, guys, remember, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking rule. Catch you on the flip side. Bye.